Good lord, it immediately started streaming. Holy shit.
Ha!
Woo!
There was no delay. What the fuck? It's working?
Yo,
Wait.
congrats.
Oh, cool. I even didn't double check my sounds on everybody, but it's working.
Yay!
Oh yeah, there you are. What? Ah!
Why didn't I hear that? Soundboard. Why didn't I hear that? Settings. There it goes.
Yay!
I suddenly want to go to the basement, and I don't know why.
Don't worry, I've only slightly tried to kill you this week.
Okay.
Alrighty. Welcome back. This is 2024, and this is Dangerously Dicey. We're finally fucking back after like 4 months of not streaming, minus one stream for Roystroyer. Whew. That moment when your brain's just like, what the fuck is my intro? Hold on, I got it. It's wrote down.
Welcome to Dangerously Dicey.
Nope,
We're
I
a
got
very
it.
merry band of misfits who love role-playing
Brandy.
games. We hope you enjoy
Brandy,
this
stop it.
adventure
It's
as
my
much as
game.
we do.
Stop the intro. I don't like it when other people steal my intro. Give me a second to find my paper.
I'm not
So
even the
you're
rogue and
telling
I'm
us that-
stealing your shit.
I'm gonna mute you all.
So you're telling us that we should steal your intro?
Welcome to Dangerously Dicey. We're a merry band of misfits that love role-playing games. We hope this brings you as much joy as it brings us. I'm Christopher, the Dungeon Master, and we are playing the next installment of Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos. Let's roll. And
Bad
yes,
accent. No.
I muted
Yay.
on stream. I muted you guys.
I couldn't tell because I was being quiet and good and not interrupting.
And we
I-
deserved it.
I remembered I have mute buttons.
Woo!
Can I get Slora, can you say something?
Something.
Cool. Callie, can you say something?
Nah, but okay, just for you.
Callan, can you say something?
Ah.
Cool, all the chatties are working. That's great. I'm honestly surprised.
Yay. Oh, I wanted to say something.
You were talking as I was starting to ask people, so it had already registered you.
Oh, yay.
You already had something.
That would have been the perfect moment for it to have broken for you. Hi. We haven't played this game in like 4 months, so who wants to give me a detailed, in-depth retelling of the campaign so far? Whoever does it, or if you all do it, I will give you all 10 DM inspirations.
So far, A.
From the beginning to now.
So, we turned up to college and I exploded.
It
So
more?
they exploded. They took their soul, put it into the. And how did they even work? They cleaved your soul to like Mia's body.
Mia's soul got sent back to the Feywild. No, Wendy's soul got sent back to the Feywild. Mia's body was fully destroyed, and since the wizard that was there trying to save you guys didn't have the cleric magic to resurrect someone in that sense, they just basically soul jarred you into another body and said, "Yeah, that'll do."
That body being Wendy's, so now Mia is like half Wendy, half Mia, because she has Wendy's brain, but she's Mia.
They are forever connected.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That
And
was
then
day one.
that was day one. Then
There
we
was also a bunch of goo, and it took over some stuff during our orientation
How could
while
we
we were
forget the goo?
while we
and we
were
had to fight a
dealing
mimic.
with. Yep.
hmm Oh yeah, my
It took
character's
over
first
the
casting of
Actors
Ice?
Guild stuff.
Ice Knife. Uh,
When was the mascot racing? Was that the next big event we had? Oh wait, no. First we met what's his name? The little robot.
Curio.
Curio.
Curio. Yes, we met Curio and investigated his creator and found out there was some mystery around his death, but we haven't got the full details on that yet.
During a calamitous event where craters were formed and explosions were had, he was at the center. Curio is currently operating off of his dead master's eye, and he is attempting to do some kind of resurrection spell to bring him back. So he's been hiding in the library, doing his best to collect books on such things.
There's also a ridiculously buff winter gnome running around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Is contaminating various things with some black liquid that looks like the runoff off of like failed alchemy experiments or some such thing.
Right
For
up the bear
example, we
ass.
had to fight all of our familiars after the familiar racing event.
By
Yep.
the way,
Which
I would
ju-
like to make an addendum to that. Not a winter gnome. He is a river gnome because he wears a Speedo.
A ridiculously
Oh.
buff river gnome.
Okay,
He
okay.
does have the giant white beard of Santa, though. So
That's why I keep getting
get
thrown
the
off.
Are you
confusing.
telling us we are dealing with ridiculously buff Gollum?
You are dealing with ridiculously buff swimmer jock.
Starburst got
the
cucked.
Remember the evil swim team members? Yeah, it's them.
Evil swim team member.
This is a joke that I think only Alex would get. It's because
What?
one of our friends was
Okay.
on the swim team, and I gave shit to constantly because he was on the swim team.
Yep.
Because
Water Sports Anonymous.
water sports. A lot of the other members really thought swim team is best team. We're better than they all thought they were better than all of the other jocks, and I just went, "You're all fucking awful." So I gave
They're
her
all
one
into
friend
water
who-
sports, so they're all deviants.
They definitely were. If I'm remembering correctly, they all were. But yes, you have a swim team member kicking your asses all over the place with goo.
Meanwhile, I am a goo that kicks ass.
You
We
can
have-
kick his ass.
We have the right counter.
I think the next major event was the companion heist, right? Where we sent our companions
No.
in to do a big heist that Chris had planned for us.
No, it was exams.
Oh yes,
We're talking about like not school stuff though.
yeah.
Well, you guys did the school stuff is important because somebody failed.
Womp, womp,
But
womp.
not in that set of exams. We all passed that first set of exams.
First set you passed.
Yeah.
I can actually tell you what order it came in because I have it listed. I'm just stupid. And it was
I got
the
really
first
close
year,
to
by the
failing
way,
once.
was called the campus kerfuffle. First day on campus, you had the orientation challenge,
Mhm.
and then you dealt with the mimic.
Yep.
Yep,
Then
yep.
you had
The mimic was also a product of that aforementioned gnome goo.
Yep. Then you had the familiar race. Then you had first exam. Then you had work hard, play hard. Oh, soup.
Soup.
Yep.
Yeah.
Soup.
That
Then-
might
So
be
we
some work.
we fought a animated soup. It was super.
By the way, it was just steam methods until somebody threw the remaining goo that they had into the pot of soup that the steam method
Hey,
came
you
out
know,
of.
You have an
Ah.
idea, you gotta go for it.
Then
It was
you want
delicious.
A stoom weird. A stew weird. Sorry. I said stoom because I mix stew and soup up in my head. Then you
That's
did
weird.
exam 2. You guys have all passed. Then you had Campus Daredevils, which was Familiar Heist. By far,
Yep.
honestly, one of my favorite stupid things we've ran in any of my games, where everybody just is just a familiar going on a heist.
Yep.
Exam 3, you guys all but one failed. I mean, all but one passed.
Yeah.
Sorry.
During the familiar heist, we found the doll that
The cursed
Starburst
doll.
is investigating.
Yep. Hey, any of these dolls look haunted? Haha, loser. Anyway.
You hear the scream. You hear the screams of 1,000 dead souls. I think it was something weird like that is how I phrased it.
Yeah.
At some point, Starburst became involved with the plays.
Oh yes, that was at the very
acting?
beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
In orientation, they got interested in acting, and throughout the first year, they just busted ass and were doing a play the whole year and did great and got I think proficiency in performance and maybe the actor feat.
Maybe I don't know about the actor feat, but proficiency in performance, yes.
Oh,
They also got
I remember that.
Card.
If you had
As
been
Alex
able
said.
to do the do acting the second year, you would have gotten the actor feat.
Oh.
But
I got
because
one
you
of
failed,
the.
you couldn't do extracurriculars in the second year until you passed your first exam.
Yeah,
I got
that
one of
happened.
The Actors Guild members killed.
Yo, the telenovela that has become Citrus Starburst's life in the background.
By the way, yeah, there is a fairy boy named Quill that Starburst is in love with, who may or may not be in love with Starburst. I think I admitted it on camera, but I don't remember.
You did, but he's already dating Penelope.
He's in a relationship with Penelope Ever. Oh God, what is her name? NPCs.
Penelope Evergrimdark.
No, Penelope
Evertwinkle.
Mm-hmm.
And
who was her understudy and tried to sabotage her for a part in the play, but that kind of turned around with the allyship of Callan. Yeah.
I'm not a delicious leafy substance.
Noted.
Well, neither is Kale, so that's okay.
Yes, it is. Fuck off.
He also helped us out in that one big fight against the animated owlbear.
That hasn't come up yet.
Yes, we haven't got there yet.
We're now like frenemies with Penelope. Well, they're like frenemies. I'm more just like friends.
You're like colleagues, not quite
We're like
friends, but not quite. You're above associates, below friends.
We're like 2 steps away from Starburst just dating both Penelope and Quill.
Speaking of dating and multiple people, you've got Callie with the power thruple going.
Yep.
That took
all this drama's going on. Meanwhile, Callie's just living her best fucking life.
Abigail, because we haven't mentioned Abigail's character at all. Her dad showed up.
Yep. At the Rose stage.
Yep. And then she got abducted for summer school. But that's still further on. After your third exam where somebody failed, you guys went to all the worlds of stage, which was the Rose stage, where the fourth years were giving all of their final projects, and you were able to
we fought an owlbear.
Because of the weird gnome goo.
Wiped it up its ass.
Yep. It animated a bunch of shit, including an owlbear I would say plushie, but it was actually like a taxidermied owlbear. Woke that shit up. It tried to kick your guys' ass. You won. Barely.
And woke media.
You guys then were given extra well, not extra credit. You guys decided to help Starburst go into Sedgemoor Swamp to collect samples for their summer school program because they failed and needed to get it done.
Didn't we all have homework and the teacher just forgot to tell us?
I forgot to tell you as the DM.
I was giving you an out.
So I just changed it to Starburst failed and needs supplies for summer school. You should go get them. You probably should all go get them just so they have enough and it's done quicker.
Didn't Callan drink a water?
Yeah, I betrayed a water weird.
Yeah.
Who's back, by the way?
Yep.
You also in Callan's classes, he pissed off in his definitely not a front for being a criminal organization business classes. He pissed off a wizard that believes in ethics.
I will point out that they were my classes. I had to go see Dr. Scranch for a different reason while he was teaching a different class. And this guy was part of that class.
Oh,
no, he just hates me.
I thought it was the other way around.
When was it?
Ethics wizard.
When was it that Starburst almost got a cowboy wizard killed, infiltrating?
Yeah.
That was some point during first year, right?
That was during first year. That was after Frog's the Word.
Yeah.
The familiar.
She's been on it, this mystery.
Yeah, after the familiar debacle, they decided to investigate where the regent came from that was used, the goo, and they found a warehouse that they broke into, dressed in a fuzzy bathrobe, a wizard hat, and I think somebody else's boots. That's
Cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat. Yeah, not wizard hat. A cowboy
Weirdly
hat.
important. Yeah.
And then they snuck out of the penthouse they live in, stole stuff from the Lost and Found, and then went traversing across the campus to this warehouse district to look for it. They broke in, started scanning over the books. I think you found the expired, regent, the goo.
Yeah.
So you started stealing all the books with your Sammy and smart, your smart spell book, which was making the Xerox noise, until people broke back, the original occupants of this warehouse came back, to which you cast light on a bookmark and slapped it into one of their faces and ran, and then they put out a hit on a cowboy wizard.
Yep, all this tracks.
And while that was happening, Callan became the leader of Elysium.
Oh yeah, you found a crown.
Yeah. Some say found, some say manifested. I manifested my destiny like a true American.
Oh my god.
Not that Callan knows what that means.
Mia does, and she's not saying it.
Waterhavian. Because Callan is a Waterhavian from Faerun.
Yeah.
And member of Xanthar's Guild.
Yep, my boss did.
Which happens during summer. No, right after summer. It happens during the first semester. The first couple weeks of your second year, your boss dies. Because you in another campaign killed Xanthar.
Yep. So now I'm trying to start my own Xanathars with blackjack and hookers.
God damn
I've been
it,
actively trying to recruit Penelope. I think she'd be really good at the blackjack. And then Cool can be a hooker.
Damn it.
And then we ended up going back to that warehouse where the cowboy wizard debacle happened.
By the way, you guys, when you went to get supplies in the Sedgemoor, you found the corrupted spring that was making the goo. The source of the corruption was a spring that had been essentially irradiated with a type of magic that was corrupting it.
Mia
Yeah,
just almost got herself deleted investigating.
Oh
We
yeah,
also got a
I
new
almost
friend
beat you.
called Sweet Stump.
Sweet Stump,
Tweet stump.
your
Sweet
lovable
Stump!
mascot,
We ended up telling the teacher.
who's bigger than 4 of you.
Oh.
Then you went summer. Some went on Starburst had school. Abigail was home. Mia/Wendy went to Wendy's family because Mia couldn't go home because of the fact that they're dead.
And also a fairy.
And a fairy. They did get a cool new body though. Callie
Yes.
went home and worked with their professor friend to try and make a teleporter to go back and forth to home more frequently. And Callan was in an internship trying to figure out how they could make who they could find in another company to become a drug mule.
We also put in some security settings so that people can't just, go to my home willy-nilly and fuck shit up.
I
Oh.
don't remember that, but okay.
Yeah,
Also
we
tested
talked
out.
about it.
Starburst's side project, and I guess has now become their thesis.
Yeah.
Is how to break this certain spell, like Fey curse, upon the doll that they found was alive. Like someone was in there, there was just a curse. It has been slowly whittling away how to get rid of it. It involves time magic and forget spells and blood mixing, and he actually popped out once, but
Do you remember his
not
name?
because oh god. I'm
Slurg,
sure
you
I've
might
written it
remember
down
his name.
somewhere, but he was like Brutus or something. No.
He
No,
was
it's
Brutus's
Brutus's
father.
dad.
Yeah, Brutus's dad. I remember what you've done.
I believe his name is Vitus Aphator.
Yeah, I looked it up. It means something cool.
It even made the news when they stole a sword from the British Museum.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Whoops.
Because you trapped your good friend Xander in the doll to release the Roman soldier that you had a doll of, to which then you had a doll of Xander, and the Roman soldier was standing in front of you. He started going all crazy and like speaking about where is his sword, what is going on, all types of things about what is this white room, because you tried to be in a clean room so that you could do this, but where
That got
was
sorted.
he decided to pull a Thor and summon his sword, which was his hex blade sword and his paladin weapon.
That motherfucker went through dimensions.
His magical sword blasted through the British Museum, thank God. You know. At least it wasn't the Roman Museum. Greece Museum, I guess.
They stole it, they can deal with the damages.
It shattered through the display case, most of the building, and then ripped a hole in the time-space continuum as it traveled dimensions to get to him. And then it cut through half of the campus and all of the clean rooms.
Yep.
At the point he got his sword, he was about to teleport out, and you mage hand the doll back onto him.
Yeah.
But now his little doll has a sword.
It is crochet, and it's so adorable, and no one can touch it ever.
Yeah, to which, by the way, since Xander is now connected to the doll, Xander keeps the doll inside of a glass box that he carries on him because he's like, it just keeps coming back to me. Because you've now cursed him.
Look, I see you throwing this on me, but I remember him being weirdly eager to touch this doll, and Starburst trying to, like, stop him and be like, you need to understand the implications of what I'm asking of you, and I'm giving you every out, Xander.
Just so you know, he did not understand them. He just wanted to help you because you helped him study for his exams.
Yes, and
During
then he
summer
wouldn't let her help him help her.
And let's be honest, Xander deserves it. Nobody likes him.
Everybody loves Xander except for you guys as players.
Well,
I
maybe
know
his
that-
smile should reach his fucking eyes.
I know
didn't
that in the
make
text
this part.
Xander is a good guy, but like me as a person, it's like I know it seems fake.
Yeah, I think Hackley got it.
Yeah.
It's smile not reaching the eyes.
Yep.
So you guys come back to second year. The Xanathar's guild is the leader is killed, and this guild is in shambles. Dr. Strange tells Callan, like, well, fuck. Boss is dead, gotta figure out what we're doing now. I still got some deals going on. Let's see if we can finagle this our way. By the way, I found out that finagle has a different meaning than what I thought it did.
Yeah?
The word finagle, do you guys know what it means?
Yeah.
I thought
Was
I
it-
did, but now I'm doubting.
Jerry rig?
Yeah.
Jury
Steal.
rig?
Obtained by dishonestly.
Obtained through trickery and dishonesty. It does not mean to hobble together to jury rig. It means to do it through deception and bad.
Oh dear.
I did not know that, and I have used that word in business meetings.
Oh god!
I
Oh
didn't
no!
know what
I-
it meant either. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 99% of the Earth's populace don't understand that it means through dishonesty. Also, are you saying jury rigged?
Yeah, jury rig. They did say jury rig because Ashley said that. Jury rig means to rig a jury through dishonesty and
See that? I see the connection there. I see that. I hear it.
But I believe the word we are looking for, Ashley, is jerry rig. I believe is the
Yeah.
actual term. For,
No,
like,
no, it's jury rig, but it comes from the word for the rigging of a mast. They used to be called temporary masts used to be called juries,
Jury rig
which
has meant
comes from the French jour, which means a day.
it means to erect, construct, or arrange in a makeshift fashion. So I guess both are applicable.
Oh, okay, cool. At least we weren't using a bad word to describe a bad word. Fuck shit up. Got it. Penthouse Pals in second year start their classes. They make Sweet Stump their mascot. He is now their mascot for their Mage Tower team that they have set up. They've done practice. They did a fun game of mascot stacking, which. Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
First thing you guys did was you went looking for a bunch of mascots that got loose in Sedgemoor. For some reason, a lot of things were very angry. That's where
That's where we fucked over the water. Well,
the water.
Alamander fucked over the water weirds.
Yep. Lothathamp. That name will come back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. He's gonna die soon.
Yeah. Don't worry, he'll be back. You guys found weird chitinous material of a dead creature or at least a
Yeah.
creature that should be extinct.
They specifically kill mages.
Yep.
Or
They're
they're
called mage
very
killers.
well built to kill mages.
Yeah, they're very good at and very, very resistant to magic.
Yeah, I'm sure they have other hobbies, and mage killing isn't their only thing.
One take up
I don't
crochet.
want to be reductive.
I was legitimately about to say not crochet, but the other one, the
Knitting.
Cross
no,
knit?
needlepoint.
Needlepoint.
Ah.
One does needlepoint with those giant fucking claws.
Yeah, they point that needle directly into your heart.
No, I was gonna say their canvas is usually a dead wizard, but that's besides the point.
Their kite makes for a very good skateboard.
You told the teacher about this. The teacher was not okay. The teacher was real worried. Said they would have to take it up the chain. Nothing's happened.
Mia is a little frustrated with Callan that he risked the important evidence we'd found for a lark.
Let's be
Didn't
honest.
we report the Beto gnome too?
Yeah, you did a while ago. Nothing
Nothing
has
came
been
of
done
that
about
either.
Speedo Gnome. You did find out that there are 26 different Speedo Gnomes across the years of this the last like 400 or 500 years of this college.
Are they different though?
I don't
they're
think
the
so.
exact same name, except for the first letter is a different letter of the English alphabet.
Yeah, first he was Biff, then he was Diff, now he was GIF/GIF. No one agrees on how his name is
those are two different
pronounced.
ones. GIF was the G and GIF was the J.
Now he got tired of the argument, and then when he came back like another 100 years later, it was suddenly GIF.
No,
Well,
no,
his
totally
mom says
different guy.
his mom has said it's always been pronounced GIF, but people still call him GIF.
Then you guys practiced Mage Tower. You took your first exam. Ashley, did you pass your first exams? All of them?
I think so. The first one was great. It was the problem with the second one.
Cool. That means you can do extracurriculars in the second semester.
Woo!
If you passed all your exams in the first semester of second year, you can go back to being having extracurriculars. Then you guys went and had a party at the Rose Stage, which was mascot stacking, which you then they conglomerated in. They kept eating bait, and then conglomerated into some sort of chimera-like creature with actual just familiars like inside of a bunch of goo. But it wasn't the goo from first year. It was like honey apple stuff.
That was the start of last session as well.
Yeah, that was the start of last session. You guys freed them and discovered small trace amounts of the chitinous material.
Yep. And then we went to follow up on Starburst's lead in the warehouse, finally, after a year.
Oh yeah, this goes weird.
Yeah, these cowboy terrorists showed up and blew up the place.
No, that's not what happened.
That's what happened if anybody asks us.
The party
No, we weren't there.
We weren't there, we don't know. But if we knew, it would be cowboy
We
terrorists.
heard that it was cowboy terrorists.
Yes.
You found an older dude and a kobold.
We didn't find anything, we weren't there.
Shut the fuck up. The audience saw this. You found
No, they didn't.
Older dude running the operation with a small kobold man child thing. We're not 100% sure. Who was doing drugs. They were the drug dealers that were using this place and just had bad tainted materials stored there. Callan convinced them that they needed to go see the big boss because they pretended to be middle management above this guy. The guy then took a key, went to go get the crop duster plane to fly off. You investigated the area. You basically knocked out the kobold with drugs.
Yeah.
You stole all their drugs.
Yep.
Yep.
You found out that it links back to. Let me find the name of it, unless one of you has it ready.
Oh, what's her name? From, I don't have it ready, and I can't remember it now.
I can't find my notes. I thought they were in my documents folder, but they weren't.
Yeah, I'm quickly glancing through all my shit.
Oh. I did find all my Goristro drawings.
Oh God, I remember that now.
They're not really drawings, but you know.
Where the fuck? Oh, am I going the wrong direction in my own notebook? Yeah, that would explain why. Ah, there it is. Laverna Fields, which is a specific area inside of the Feywild, and also the name of a person. An archfey, as it were.
Mm.
I remember we had reason to believe she was related to the cursed doll, but I can't remember why.
I will tell you why. Because Mia remembered, did a history and religion check to figure this out. Laverna is the name of the Roman goddess of thieves and liars.
That's it. Yes.
Their head is pale with lilac hair and white eyes, almost nondescript.
Oh right, I remember
glanced
now.
at Callan.
Oh!
I remember I as a character didn't remember anything because I failed my checks, but I as a player was like, I think she's like my mom or something, or grandma or something.
I sense a relation. Yeah.
That was that. You guys then
This was last night in game.
yeah, that was last night. You guys did all this. You have a shit ton of drugs in your cloak still. You then came this morning. You were rudely awoken by your dear friend. Oh God, hold on. Let me actually. Practice makes perfect is the name of Rosie. Rosie is her name. Named NPCs. Year 2.
Rosimi Fendit.
Oh,
Was Fedelims.
the one roping us into the game.
Yep, she rudely awoke you the next day going, hey guys, your game starts in 30 minutes. Are you going to make it? And she did this by blasting all of your Sammies.
Yep.
To which you guys frantically got up, got ready, and went to the game. Only to find out that you were playing against Le Dipshits. That is their name. They did not understand that was a poor choice in names. You guys can now pick any NPCs that you want to be in attendance. I can fill the stands because you are now at the Aerojaunt field. You tell me which NPCs you want. You each can pick 2.
I think my girlfriend would be there. Power thruple represent.
Mina and Nora?
Yep.
Let me pull up my tracking sheet because I know that Mia is friends with somebody else, and I can't remember who.
Was it
Drasimir. So Luna and Drasimir from Mia, I think.
Oh, where's my list? Where's my list? There's my list.
You do not have to add Quill and Penelope.
Na 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 na. Hold on. Shoot. Where are you? I just had you. There
I
you are.
want Javanesh and Luna.
Luna's already there.
Oh.
Rubina? Larkingdale? We're kind of becoming quick friends. We are both very studious. We know how to body double for each other.
Rubina looks nothing like you.
Oh, I mean the ADHD thing where someone existing in proximity to you needing to do a task gives you a little bit of...
I know what you're talking about.
little edge.
Um,
Yeah.
So for me, it'll be Javanesh and Lorene.
Lorene! Your dear sweet mother. I mean, lady looks just like your mom, but not your mom.
Yeah.
Lady, not my mom.
Also, one of your best customers.
Yep.
As the campus drug dealer.
Happy to do business, Mom. Sorry. Mom. Sorry. Mom. Sorry. Mom. Sorry.
Kadros and Grayson and, oh god, Quintilius are definitely going to be there.
Quintilius!
As the queen, as the campus queens, they're definitely there watching for Abigail. Oh, and Xanther. Xanther's just chilling with them.
Which means Brutus's dad is also here.
He's in a little glass box and he's watching. He did get, Xanthar did tape to the inside of the little glass box some of those like pendant flags. So it looks like he's waving them.
I'm gonna have to spend more time with that guy just to finish my thesis.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
I made him important to the story now.
Man, he's become like a small, like, fluffy, untouchable coma patient. Like, who has their eyes open. Was it when you're paralyzed, it's important to, like, still get enrichment and keep your brain active? So, to talk to them and, like, let them see television and stuff is supposed to be good for, like, their brain. What is this? Hi, sorry for bothering you. I wanted to offer a promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, chat bugs, etc. The price is low. Oh, nope.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, nursing ingenuity.
Calling you out by name.
By the way, I did just post in the Discord another picture of Xanathar. Or not Xanathar, Xander.
Goddamn.
He's looking very Avatar.
He is a Prismari
The good
student.
one.
They're all good.
He is... Yeah, why the fuck does his smile not reach his eyes? God damn you, Alex. You had to point that out, and now it's all I can see when I look at him.
It's the reason I haven't liked him since the beginning. He looks like slightly disgusted but trying to smile about it. The fact that he's a cheerleader just like... he gives Regina George.
Yes, he is a Mage Tower cheer squad, which I just remembered. Technically, that means he's here on business, and he is, like, actually cheering with the cheer team.
Who are they cheering for? We're all Strixhaven students here.
It's your first. It's your first game. Because half of your fucking party, I believe, is Prismari.
Yeah.
Basically. If I
Uh,
knew that, I would have
Lord.
probably done something else, but
Yeah,
I love
one important thing is I don't live with the Penthouse Pals anymore. I went to Lorehold to live with
Quill.
Quill and
He'll always be
Penelope.
a penthouse pal.
Well, you went to live with Quill because that's Quill. It has his apartment, and you are rooming with him. And it's an Archfey provided apartment, so it's really well done. Like the penthouse, but it's deep in a fucking chasm, like a canyon in the Lorehold campus. He's got a nice, like, 3/4 of the way down, built into the rock, so it's naturally heated, naturally cooled. It's a nice place. It's all, like, limestone, granite, kind of like stonework. And Penelope doesn't live there. She lives on the Silver Quill campus, where all of the vampire
Let's
kids
be
are.
honest, she's there enough that she practically lives there.
Yeah, but she does keep her house. She does keep a place off of that campus where she can go to get away from Quill.
Yeah, I don't say I live at my summer home, mostly because I don't have a summer home, but
True. Anybody else want to be pulled?
My boy.
What boy?
Oh, that was not loud. Oh, I've only picked one person. My other one was gonna be Xanther, but he there. So wait, and then the other one's gonna be Quintilia. God fuck.
The queens.
I guess I just have a small, close-knit group of friends. Oh, Drasomir?
Already here.
God!
We all have a lot of the same friends.
Hey, that reminds me of college.
Yep.
We're kind of like just friends groups who are like, yeah, no, these are all of my friends, and we
invite
just do quality.
Shivadri. She's our favorite.
I forgot how many times I'm like, hey, this is such and such, this is them. It's like, oh yeah, we know each other. It's like, what the?
We've had class together. It's fine.
I mean, if Starburst wants to invite Drasomir, then Mia can invite Shivadri instead. They're friends-ish.
Stop inviting the one nobody's ever talked to.
No.
We had one discussion with her at Xander's party.
Yeah, Mia had quite a long discussion with her, and then you just never let me invite her back to anything.
Shivadri Glintmantle. What the fuck are they?
They're some kind of owl person.
God damn it, you are correct.
Hey, day bird.
Aren't they the really religious one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why it's awkward.
They are the
That's
leader,
why we don't.
They are the leader of student mages of faith. They are quite literally the closest you will get to having a cleric on campus.
I feel like a magic domain cleric would be really fun here.
What happened was Chris put her on the map and said nobody's going to want to talk to her. So Mia went and talked to her and became friends with her.
I will say this. You guys are missing 1, 2.
Even on the bleachers, she's so alone.
Are you talking about Urzmatok?
4, 5. Yeah, there are 5 people you are missing, and Urzmatok was one of them.
I don't see the Dryad guy.
Yep, Mellowthorn. Mellowthorn's not out.
Tree man.
Bendham? What's the name of the race? The elephant people.
Rampart. His nickname is Rampart.
I forget his name, but the one orc dude with the big tusks.
That was Urzmatok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is Greta not here? No, Greta's not here.
Greta, the weightlifting dwarf is not here either. And
To be
there's
fair,
one
she's probably still recovering from being eaten by a bunch of mascots.
True, that was yesterday. There is one other character that I don't think any of you have ever really dealt with.
Talana?
Who?
Talana.
Yes.
Yep.
Talana is the one of the members of the Dragon Chess Club and an intramural silk ball club, which is if anybody remembers from Final Fantasy X, that giant game where you're
Blitzball.
like Blitzball, where you're in the water and you're swimming around and you're throwing a ball at people.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like that, but everybody has a fly spell on, and you're inside of a giant dome of spider webs. And the point is to
Whoa.
get your opponent stuck in the outer web.
I assume wearing slippers spider climbing is outlawed.
Wearing spider climbing gear is outlawed. Yes. Yeah. The only thing you can basically do is put chalk on your hands so you can hold the silk ball. She's good, but none of you have ever talked to her. She's also Quandrix.
Makes sense being part of the chess club. Fucking nerd. Who plays chess, honestly? Dumb game.
Thank
I
you
think
for baby brains.
I think Mia is Quandrix, right? Can't remember.
I don't remember which college you actually are. You
Yeah,
all
Quandrix.
basically did what Lucille did from, or Luce did from Owl House, and just multi-classed in school.
I want to learn so much. Shove it into my brain.
Owl House is a good show. Everyone should watch it forever.
Oh, Talana is also. There's currently a bet going on amongst staff members that if Talana wished, she would definitely get a job as a professor at the campus the second she graduates.
Wow, she's set.
There are actual like bets going on amongst teachers. Be like, okay, which student do you think is actually going to get a job here? Let's guess. Who are we going to have to fight for tenure?
Someone's like, Callie. And then the rest of them just laugh and then move on.
Aw.
It's your professor friend that said Callie's going to make it. But okay, that was a good recap. You guys are now doing a game against the Ledipshits. The whole point of the game is it's a fight. You guys have temporary hit points equal to your maximum hit points. That means you cannot gain temporary hit points. Because temporary hit points will wipe out your previous temporary hit points. So you might not want to do that.
So, quick question.
I didn't do it. It's
If
not
we
my
were
fault.
to have aid cast on us, would that increase our temporary hit points as well?
If you do it before you put the puck on.
Okay, I don't have aid. I was just wondering.
Questioning.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, hold on.
We're fighting against 5 of our mortal enemies and 1 future best friend.
Future best friend?
We're getting Snost.
You are not getting Snost. Snost is here to ruin everyone.
No, he won't last. I'm glad you got that.
You guys noticed that they have, at first, you noticed, okay, it was 4 humanoids, 1 being a ghost, and then a giant, like, pool of water that formed into a water elemental, and you guys have 6 team members. So Wendy was like, oh, I'll just sit out. And then you noticed Abigail was like drinking like essentially a sports drink. And they're like, "Didn't you give this to me?" And you guys kind of are like, "Where did that come from?" And she went, "Didn't you just give this to me?" And then you see a tiefling just smiling as they walk away. And Abigail is suddenly very ill, as they were poisoned by the 6th member of the opponent's team, Espionage.
Cool. Before the game starts, can I go over there and speak with each of them for like about a minute? Be like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?"
No.
No?
No. I
Okay.
know why, as the DM.
Why?
Because you're going to try to use disguise self and actor feat to
I don't have
impersonate
the
them.
actor feat.
You have something where if no, you're a particular type of rogue where if you interact with someone for a minute, you can do something crazy.
Yeah. I mean that's fine. Know the I think I know two of them. I've heard two of them speak for a minute.
Yeah,
So,
and by the way, after the first round, because this can go for up to 3 rounds. Basically, if you don't stop them all within. Okay, let me go back to the beginning. It's a fight. To do this, you all have temp HP. If you lose all your temp HP, you get knocked out for the rest of the game. The point of the game is to get the mascot of the other team, this little blink puppy, to the base of your mascot's tower. Their job is to get your giant ass warg to the base of their tower.
Good luck with that.
When it gets to the tower, round is reset. You don't gain any temp HP, but initiative gets wiped. You guys go back to your starting areas, and then you recommence. The goal is to get the familiar back to the tower or knock out all of your opponents. Most people, it's 3 points per round. So once you finish get 3 points in a round, there's a small little like, hey, you guys get a breather. You guys can take a essentially a short rest, but a short rest. You'll get any short rest abilities back, but it won't take the full hour.
Yay.
Basically, go take a shower, hit the bathroom, come back.
Like an extra short rest.
Sure. Go get concessions because you need to eat something. Just don't throw up on the field. Once that break is over, it's another batch of 3 rounds. The more points you score in the game when you win, the better it is. So if you don't score any points and you just knock the other team out, and that's how you won, technically a win, but it's a win. That win is not worth as much if you had won 5 to 4 points in the final round. Got it? The amount of points you earn in a game is worth something in the long run.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, just as a reminder, Quill won the pet stacking contest and has a belt of dwarven kind, and may or may not be trying to grow a beard.
yeah,
And good
he's
luck.
also basing his entire thesis off of a singular drink from the Bozan Tavern, so.
Yeah, no, I did
Oh,
have
yeah.
that note too.
Yeah.
The note,
Callie, what's a thesis?
food and
Oh
drink
no.
weigh addictive properties / chemical side effects on this one particular almost outlawed drink because it allows you to see across the planes and dimensions.
I could check on my family.
Theoretically, if you drink this really, really strong drink, however, I know where its power source comes from, so it's funnier. Do it.
Uh-oh.
I dare you.
Oh, no.
Radiation? No.
But okay.
It comes from Low Radiation Man. In 10 to 20 years, you'll be sorry.
God
It's
damn
all
it.
GMO.
God damn it. True. But okay. Rosie. All right, competitors. We have the Penthouse Pals and the Dipshits. Why you chose that name, we still don't know. All right, everybody. Are you ready?
No, but let's do this.
We don't have a choice.
All right. Get your players and start behind your respective lines. Nope. It's behind that line, yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
guess
Can somebody move
we'll spread
Wendy?
out. I cannot control her.
Neither can I.
What?
Save settings? Now?
I can.
Nope, you got it.
Now, what the hell stat block did I give Wendy? swear to God, I wrote
Shadow
it
Magic
down.
Sorcerer 5. Oh wait, no, that's just a copy of mine. Yep. Oh wait. Okay, no, it's not. It's just very similar.
Okay, then that's her stat block.
Does anybody have a way to give me extra move speed?
I can cast haste.
Remember, if you try to cheat before the match, you guys have to do things. You have to be covert about
Deceptive.
it. It's very easy to have somebody else distract the judges, but remember, if somebody's distracting the judge or the referee, the other team can also cheat with advantage.
Yeah, I don't care about cheating.
Bullshit.
In this instance, I'm not asking for a cheat spell right now.
Hold on. Should we?
By the way, no harming the familiars.
Got it. Do we sleep between the raid on the...
Yes.
Okay, so I get my spell slots back. Apparently I'd forgotten to redo that. Zoop, zop, zoop.
Oh yeah, I should put them on the rate. Snost.
Yeah, I can get the familiar and get back in one turn if I get hasted.
By the way, the familiar is not on the ground. The familiar is, I believe, 30 feet up a tower.
Are we allowed to use our magic items or nah? I got a broom of flying.
You are not
But
allowed to use
that
a
is
broom of flying.
It does have a fixed move speed, so it wouldn't benefit from haste anyway.
I'm pretty sure if you hasted the Broom of Flying itself...
Doesn't
It's
haste
not a
only target a creature?
Ah.
The only creature that you can see within range.
Now, if it was a rug of smothering,
Uh-oh.
yeah, you guys can roll initiative. We'll get that ahead of time.
Okay.
Which one were you? Oh, yeah, you're that one. Do not ask questions why this is rolled.
I forgot to
What was that
mention.
rolled?
It wasn't brushed upon, but since it is, I guess, technically part of the entire recap, Starburst and Mia come from a parallel normal world of which everyone is used to and kind of got Harry Pottered off. So this Roman soldier with this Oath Paladin painting kind of implies that where they come from actually does have magic in some way. That's a fun implication. Anyway, back to here.
We also know that you can do magic on Earth because we were picked up through magical means.
Oh yeah! And then there's a bus driver that disappeared and now is here. And he's just kind of been doing his thing.
It's magical, really.
There's been some weird crossover stuff that no one talks about.
I accidentally overtook one of my other guys' initiatives.
And that's the full recap. Tendium and Spo, please.
Sure.
Yes, that would be very nice. For all of us?
Sure. I'm a kind and benevolent DM.
It just means you're just gonna throw harder stuff at us later.
No.
Yeah, I was going to say, kind and benevolent do not apply to Chris.
But thank you for the inspo, Chris.
Yes, thank you for the
I'm
inspo.
evil.
Thanks for the chance of a sliver of happiness.
Yeah, Quill's here to watch you win.
What's it called? When you take care of someone and fall in love with them? The Nightingale effect? Nurse effect?
Nightingale sounds correct, but I'm probably sure it's not.
Same. Well, whatever gives him the Nightingale effect.
Okay. So, is anyone cheating?
Nah.
That
Nope.
reminds me,
Nah.
I have to double check.
I don't really have any spells that I think would be good for cheating.
I don't know this spell. Hold on.
We really didn't talk strategy, huh?
We were too busy recapping the past few months of our life. Well, year and a few months.
Well, we only had like 30 minutes notice.
Guys, quick, the big game's about to start. Let's have a big flashback. Okay. Hey, does everything taste sepia to you?
That's accurate. Wow. I'm just going to say this. I don't like the professor stat blocks.
No?
Are they too OP, too weak, too weird?
I'll say it this way. They have a cantrip, and then they have 3 spells that they can cast twice a day. And they're a professor.
Wizards was not trying with this, were they?
Absolutely not. Oh, they're not even a wizard. They're considered a sorcerer. I'm pretty sure at the level they're supposed to be as a professor, they would have more than 3 spells learned.
And be able to cast them more than just twice a day
More
each.
than 6 spell slots.
Yeah. But they do have a stupid bonus action that I will be using.
Why would you be using that here, Chris? It's a student v student sports ball game.
Snost! I don't know if you can see the names, but Snost, under Snost's picture, it says Prismari, Professor of Expression.
What?
Snost is not a professor. He's just using a professor stat block.
Look
Ah.
on the.
We can't see enemy stat block.
Nope.
You
I can't see their names either.
Yeah. But chat can.
Oh.
Texas is a Lorehold mage. Ethics is a Silver Quill mage.
I'm sorry. Is Texas the one?
With the cowboy.
With-
That you got killed.
Oh
yes.
my god.
Wait, I thought the cowboy was just a cowboy. Wasn't this guy the ghost?
No, that's the ghost of the backstage worker that Callan got killed.
Yeah.
He didn't come back as a wizard. He came back as a ghost. Texas wizard got resurrected.
Ghost wizard.
I thought this was the brother of the one that accidentally got implicated.
Oh, yes. Sorry. This is the telenovela episode. That is the brother of the wizard you had murdered.
Where's my ukulele? I need a steel guitar sound. Da-da-dun.
Also, he may or may not have a gun.
Cowboys are just wizards, and they're only spelled as gun.
I will be back in like 20 seconds.
Cool. It's Callie's turn. Callie, what are you doing?
Okay.
First move.
Do-do-do-do.
Remember, you cannot target enemies if they are on the other side of the orange line from you.
That means I don't have to worry about them breaking my concentration. I cast haste on Callan.
All
I
right.
hate you. Wait, is Callan on the board? Callan is not
Yeah.
in the initiative for me.
Okay, sorry, that was a
You
little
gotta
more-
scroll
He's
down
6.
to the end.
He
okay.
at the bottom.
Let me just make sure that's long enough so I can see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Callan's concentrating, and with my bonus action, I will. Do-do-do-do.
Do, do,
Da,
do,
da,
do.
da, da, da.
I couldn't get that spell slot back, but that would cost all my sorcery points, so I don't think I'll do that. I'll place my Cowley in defensive position and end my turn.
I don't believe you have that ability.
Isn't that just a dodge action?
That's why I said I don't believe you have that ability as a bonus action. Let me add Wendy to the board. Woo! Go, guys! You've got this! Woo!
Cowley's just kind of dancing in place as stuff's going on.
Starburst, it's your turn. Good luck. Bye.
Alrighty. I am casting Long Stride at a 3rd level, which means I can cast it on 3 people. I think. Yeah.
The range on that?
Touch. So they're just gonna smack, smack, smack.
You have to touch
Get
them
'em.
all at once.
Ah, fuck.
So since they're all
Everybody
spread-
group 5.
You can't, because unless you're holding
Fuck!
your action for them
You
to
can
move.
target yourself,
Yeah, can't
Nah.
you do yourself,
So
Callan
you
and
can
I?
get those
or
two
you
and
could
yourself.
just cast it at a 2nd level and get 2 people, and save your 3rd level for another round where you
You know
can
what?
touch 3 people at once.
Fuck it. That's smart. I'm doing it at 2nd level. And just you two. You two right here.
Had to double check something.
Yeah.
So that's an
Your spell
extra
checks
10.
Chris.
Extra 10 movement of speed.
Yep.
What are the implications of you being doubled? I don't know. Have fun. Zoom, boy, zoom.
So now Callan is hasted and has Lawn Strider.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think because Longstrider got cast after the haste, I don't.
Ah, so it's
You
just
just
one
get
extra
10.
10.
You get 10 feet faster.
All right.
That's fine. That's more than I need.
This still seems like an absolute win.
Wait, so does Lawn Strider cancel out the haste, or does it just not
No.
stack the movement?
So because of haste, I have 60, and because Longstrider got cast, I now have 70.
Oh, that's
Whereas
how it
if
works.
Longstrider got cast first, I would have gone from 40 to 80.
Damn. Oh well, 70 is still really good.
Yep. Especially since as a rogue, I can dash 3 times per turn while hasted.
Anyway, my turn's over. Go, Wendy. Go, 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 Wendy. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, fly into that enemy territory.
She teleported.
I was about to say, she's got the same speed as me, right? You can't move that far.
Misty step.
Jump.
What was Wendy? Is she still a sorceress?
She is a
Yes,
sorceress.
Shadow Sorceress, same as Mia.
She also does have some Fey tricks that I have on a piece of paper next to me, but...
I'm gonna
Single
guess that
target, multi-target, or... Oh, because she Misty Step, she can't do that. Got it.
Bonus action
Yeah.
spell rule.
Yeah. She's gonna cast Infestation on somebody.
Oh.
Because Infestation can make them, like, move. I think she can target... Can somebody do a 30-foot range from her? Cool. She's gonna do it on Ethics.
who the hell's Ethics?
Silver Quill. This guy
That guy?
back.
Okay. Who does he hate?
Everyone. If you have to ask who he hates, it's Callan.
Who does half this group hate?
Also, I forgot why the hell. Like, I know from a meta perspective, why is Snost there? But
because
in game,
Snost hates everyone.
Okay.
Which means we can convince him to turn on his teammates.
I got a nat 20. It does absolutely nothing.
That's okay. We got that nat 20 out of the way early.
Starburst, Wendy, Backstage Ghost.
Worse than the box ghost.
If anybody had Viscer's Mockery, a good one would be, how does it feel to not even have an actual name?
Oh, I'm still...
No. The cowboy over there could already, like, counter that with, and something blah blah ghost with no name. They have, like, 1,000 Western songs about people who don't have names.
As you see him, like, fly forward, he just looks at you and goes, I see you. Exit. Stage left. And then he teleports. But he teleports right 30 feet? Which would be there.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Standing sideways.
And he's going to do Horrifying Visage. All creatures... God damn it, this might not affect Mia. Each non-undead creature.
So, I think mechanically she doesn't count as undead.
Okay, then yeah, you still do this.
Yep.
Because you technically have your human body back, but, well, no, you don't have your human body back yet, but you can turn into your human form. Correct. You can at least make it look like you're human.
Well, the reborn race counts as humanoid.
Cool.
What's the range on this?
60 foot. If you want to double check my math.
Which is really weird because she's a reborn fairy, but she counts as humanoid.
Look who's within range, huh?
Yep. He can't hurt him. But he can fuck with them.
Owie, owie, bazowie.
What roll is
give me a
this? Constitution?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
I'm gonna watch the chat to see what happens.
I'm just gonna spend an inspiration on this. Oh no.
I am definitely spending
I'm
an
gonna
inspiration on this.
Inspiration.
I'm gonna spend an inspiration on this.
There we go.
A little
Also,
better.
1 second before anything happens.
What are you trying to stop me from talking?
Oh, never mind.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say, Mia, you failed.
Yep.
Callie, you failed. Callan, you passed. Starburst, you passed. Callie, since you failed, but you did not fail by 5 or more, you are just frightened of the ghost. Mia, we have to deal with something stupid.
Oh dear.
Mia, you aged 30 years.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing has changed.
You were.
I was about to say.
By the way, you were also frightened. But because you failed by 5 or more, the target also ages by 1d4 times 10 years. I rolled a 3. You aged 30 years. Your form cannot age.
She's still technically 51 now.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the aging effect can only be reversed within the first 24 hours. You have been warned.
Okay.
Oh, somebody needs
that
to sweet
matters.
stump me.
Sweet Stump! When does he die? Oh god!
Please understand that your soul, like your connection, you should be connected to a 51-year-old body now. So when you do get your real body back, it might be an old lady.
Is that gonna happen? Because she's already blocked that from happening once.
1 second. Sweet Stump set to roll to GM.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, was I the first person to roll?
Yes. Would you like to use a DM inspiration?
Yeah.
Would you like to use one of yours?
Since I rolled, I assumed I'd have to, so yeah.
Cool. He passed the DC, otherwise he would have failed by 5. And I would have had to look up how long wargs live.
Oh.
So we killing this guy, right? We need to do double his hit points and damage to kill him.
Oh my god,
Like, in one go.
They live to be 35.
Well, we have to do triple in this case because he has the temp hit points.
No.
Yeah,
Here's the thing, when your temp hit points hit 0, you are teleported out of the match.
Yes, but if we do enough damage in one hit to take him from his temp hit points to 0, we can kill him.
You would have to take him from temp hit points, normal hit points, and then double hit points. So you would need triple hit points.
So he rolls death rolls.
He cannot roll death saves.
So yeah, we just have to get him to 0 to kill him.
No. When you hit
No,
0...
massive damage is you have to do double. You have to bring them into their negatives equal to their normal.
But that only applies to creatures that roll death saves.
No,
it technically applies to all of them. Most DMs just say, fuck it, I don't care, and when they hit 0, enemies are dead. However, since you're in the middle of a game where there's a safety puck, the temp HP, once they hit 0 on their temp HP, they get teleported out of the match.
Okay.
It's a buffer to keep you guys from dying from massive damage.
Okay, so we need to do triple his health.
Oh,
Yeah. Which is probably like over 100.
Backstage
Yeah.
Ghost. 135 damage.
You can't do that here. It's too public. You'd have to wait until, like, afterwards.
Remember, it's a ghost. You just need a high level cleric to do turn undead.
Just
I summoned Shivadri.
banishment.
Shivadri's here. Lorehold Mage. That's Texas.
Is Texas his last name?
No.
Does he not go by his first name?
It's a
Sounds
mononym,
cooler.
like Cher or Beyonce.
Is his sister's name Alexis?
No.
Alexis, Texas.
Don't.
Yeah.
It's a porn star.
Oh!
Excuse me, that was going to be the original name for Hannah Montana.
I know.
But then they
Oh
decided
my
to change
God.
it for some reason.
What reason?
I don't know.
You see Texas is just in a cowboy hat, poncho, and he just kind of like splits the poncho, and it shows a large belt with 2 revolvers on it, and his hands are twitching near his revolvers as if a certain target gets within range, he might shoot.
Wow.
He may or may not have the ability Quick Draw.
Does it count as an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
Ethics 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So I forget, do we have to bring the mascot back?
You have
To
to
our
take the
side?
mascot from their top of their tower to the base of your tower.
Okay.
So basically we have to get them past the white line, right?
No, base of your tower.
Okay.
Underneath Sweet Stump there is a tower. He's a real big boy.
He's being a very good boy and staying so very nicely balanced.
I'm going to
Such a good
just
boy.
set him technically off to the side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could you like put him behind the tower so we could see where our tower is?
Yeah, I forgot. He's fucking huge. Please choose a different familiar for next game.
No.
No.
But the point is that he's huge and hard to move.
Oh wait, I have the perfect familiar for us for next game.
Curio?
No.
Because he has
Lucas?
telekinetic push?
No. I'll explain it later.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
I love how we're both worried.
Got your hat.
Ethics pulls
I think
out a
everyone's
knife.
worried. That's not very ethical.
It's made of ink.
I bet
No.
I
it
guess he
inks.
literally draws his knife.
Yeah, he does. I just love how you're just dying over there. 5, 10.
Half the time they
15,
mute when they
20,
do that.
25, 30, 35.
That was
40.
fun.
Oh, that's a drawing tool. How do I undo that?
Yes, I try to save you from my ruckus laughter so it's not distracting from the game.
I like your raucous laughter.
That's why you get to hear it.
We're very distracted by worrying you when you suddenly mute halfway through a laugh. Are you choking to death?
I come back.
Yeah, eventually, but we're distracted and worried until then.
I know what you're doing. And it won't work.
You see Snost just start running, and then Snost jumps through the air and slams down into the ground with wreathed in flames, and just looks up and goes, Snost, and vanishes from sight. And then 2 creatures within 60 feet, Callan and Callie, are going to need to give me a dex saving throw. As he lightning flourishes. As he, from the invisibility, just launches lightning out.
Okay.
Whoa.
You're targeting my worst saves here.
You're welcome.
God damn it! I'm gonna blow another inspiration. Can I?
Yeah, sure. Roll once
Okay.
without advantage.
God damn it!
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm resistant to lightning.
Cool. So it's half damage at least. It's 36 points of damage, halved. That would be 18 points of damage to both of you.
Wait, am I? No, I don't think that's this level.
Oh, then it's 36 points of damage. And the DC would be a DC 18 concentration check.
What do you mean 36 points of fucking damage? That takes out all my temp HP and I'm out of the game.
What? Really?
Yeah, I only have
You
32
have
temp HP.
32.
Well,
Your concentration goes away immediately. Guess what, Callan? You're exhausted.
Yep, I lose a turn. Cool.
Where did
I
Callie
love
go?
being-
Callie can just be on the sideline, like watching. You can go sit with your girlfriends.
I'm just gonna mute for a sec because I'm mad.
Okay. That's Snost's turn. Mia.
Yes. Okay. So I am going to not that spell. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I really should have read this before my turn. It's been so long since I've cast it. Yes. Okay. I am going to second level cast summon beast. Which...
God damn it, conjuration spells.
I think we've got it. Beast here somewhere for me to use. Yep, beast your spirit. And I'm going to summon that next to Snost. And then Wendy is going to fly well up in the air over Snost's reach.
Don't forget your +10 movement.
Yep, which brings me to here. And so she's gonna sort of stop her rise at 30 foot, so she's level with the familiars. And then yes, she's gonna command her beast to attack Snost. And then on its turn, I need a stat block. It is. Oh, sorry. Yes, she summoned it as a flying, the flying one, the owl.
Okay.
And yes, it's gonna make an attack, which is maul on Snost. Does a 15 hit?
Snost?
Yeah.
Yes, because they forgot to cast Mage Armor. What's the spell level?
2, so 7 damage.
Snost is like tiny bird.
Oh yeah, Lucas. I didn't have the money to summon him. Cool. Yes, that's me done.
Okay. Water elemental. Oh wait, technically right there. You see the water elemental is just like, I am not here for you, child. Even though you're 30 feet up in the air. Callan.
What about me?
Callan's turn
Skip
is
your
skip.
turn. Starburst.
Oh God.
There's a guy here, real close, that is not okay. By the way, that lightning ability he did has a recharge, so he might not be able to do it for the rest of the fucking game.
Well, that's good.
Okay. So I can only do one thing, or does this count as like a battle where I get
Yeah,
movement
sure.
and a bonus action and
Yeah, it's just about.
It's a battle. Because you guys didn't like how I had the other version of this, so...
okay. I'm a cast Spirit Shroud. Because I don't want to die when that guy eventually hits me with a gun. I've had bad experiences being hit with guns. And also, if someone, I guess if I attack someone within 10 feet, it's like an extra bit of damage. And that's a bonus action. Boop. And then... blah, 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 blah. I guess I'm gonna venture forth. Yeah, stab this guy.
Ice Knife is not a stab, it's a throw.
And also a level. And also
Dang
a
it.
level spell, so you can't cast it on the same turn as a bonus action spell.
Dang it.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I guess that didn't happen.
So, would you like
I'm
to
just gonna
run
reverse time.
a different direction and, like, firebolt or something?
Starburst has no attacking cantrips.
Oh
Nope.
my god. Do you have a knife? Do you have just a regular knife?
Oh yeah, I still have the knife that I got from whatchamacallit, from my handy dandy jacket of tricks.
Yeah. You
Back.
have, I think, a silver knife.
Damn.
Why are
Alright.
you being
Only great
nice
against
to
lycanthropes.
I guess I'll just normal stab the man. I have more experience with that.
You just run up to a guy and be like, I'm using you as a human-ish shield. Because you're trying not to get shot.
Yep, I'm just gonna hold his body up in front of me.
Hey, look, Kelly's
Meanwhile,
here.
ghosts are cold, being really cold. Shoot. Do I have a normal... What is this? Where's my normal stabbing implement? I got Ice Knife, I got Catapult, I got Dissonant Whispers. I know I've done this before.
It should be on your attacks. It should just be Dagger.
If not, you can just drag it over from the compendium or just roll a 1d4 and add your dex mod.
Well, add an attack roll.
Yeah.
Which is a d20 plus your dex mod.
And proficiency, because you are a wizard.
Oh,
and
yeah.
are proficient with daggers.
Damn!
Just drawing cute hearts around my character.
You're welcome.
Starburst.
It was not Starburst.
Would you like to stab?
Like, drag the dagger over.
Mm-hmm. If it's
Wait, where?
It needs to be the item, not the
Proficiency.
Yes.
God damn it. Okay,
Starburst
there we go.
Parker.
Dagger.
13 to hit. That hits because he still has not cast Mage Armor.
That's because it hasn't been his turn yet.
No, 13's his base AC.
It has been his
Ah.
turn.
Not
Immediately-
since.
He
Oh,
immediately took out one of our people and made another one
I
skip
mean,
turn.
since my bestial spirit hit him and he hadn't cast mage armor, it's not been his turn between then and now, so he would not have had a chance to cast mage armor.
Maybe he has
realized
legendary action cast mage armor.
And... Oh,
It's,
alright.
No. Click dagger.
Yep.
In the chat, click the word dagger. Okay, cool. You do 5 damage, and then 1 necrotic damage, or is it radiant, or is it cold? These are important.
I don't remember my... Gosh, radiant? It's radiant?
So you
Just
have
some radiant?
holy shadow. Got it.
I got the Holy Ghost with me.
Wait,
You
where's
just see-
this extra damage coming from?
It's the shadow.
5 piercing plus
Shroud.
1 from Spirit Shroud.
Ah,
Is Spirit Shroud concentration?
Yes,
No,
up to a
wait.
Is Long
Oh,
Strider
fuck.
concentration?
Long Strider, I don't believe is concentration.
That's a touch.
Nope, just 1 hour.
Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
just wanted to double check. Please make sure that you mark that with the yellow dot that you are concentrated on your token.
Okay.
Okay, you do 6 damage.
No.
He is not happy. He just looks back at you and go, Snost admires your tenacious stabs. Snost, I'll save you for last.
Now these are all just translations because all he's really saying is Snost.
Do you look carefully at him?
I always look carefully at what I'm attacking.
Okay, cool. Roll perception as Wendy goes. I gotta find Wendy's fucking stat block. I don't know. It's somewhere in this
Snost.
pile.
Snost speaks very eloquently in his own language. Unfortunately, his own language consists of you and Snost and Lost.
You Snost loss.
You Snost.
And also
you
snooze.
lot.
You know what they say, you snooze, you lose. Well, you snost, and you lost. And this is all made as revenge against us for shit posting in the Discord like years ago. It feels like years ago. Months ago.
Wendy is going to do something really handy for other Wendy. Wendy is like running up, shadow stepping because their whole shtick is they're trying to be creepy and be a creepy fae, and they look at their other body and look at the mini blink dog and cast sleep. Now I have to double check, since it is a mini blink dog, if it can be slept.
Gonna be a little EP. Come little EP guy. Gonna do a sleepy
It
EP.
can technically fall asleep. She casts it at any level of like first, and it's asleep because it has 2 HP.
Aww.
Well, any
snoozers.
leftover hit points, right? She can hit on other creatures, right?
There's no creatures within radius.
Aren't there? Okay. Oh no.
Maya, you got this. And now she's gonna play defense. Backstage Ghost. 60. Cool. Backstage Ghost flies to Sweetstone. Oh, yeah. Can't do anything because he's out of movement. Hi, sweetie.
Do you have a knife in here?
Why?
That's a
I
question.
need to open the new box of laundry stuff.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I have my D&D crafting table right there, so I have a box cutter. There. Backstage Ghost is done. Wizard with a gun.
A gunzard?
There's a manga for that. Hello.
Head up!
They say hello.
There's a Steam game called The Wizard with a Gun that looks like fun.
Wizard would like to make he's gonna make 2 attacks. That's a 21 to hit Ashley.
Yeah, that hit.
Cool.
1 second.
What's up?
I have to check the range on something.
Also, is he not disqualified for
Oh.
attacking across the center line?
I
Yeah.
hadn't moved him yet.
Sure.
Oh, that's even better. All right. Yeah. In that case, he's definitely within range. I'm gonna Slivery Barbs, giving him disadvantage,
Okay, so a 9 misses.
and I will give advantage to let's see, Mia
Okay.
for the next minute.
Okay.
The next attack roll, ability check or saving throw
Hey,
you make has advantage.
does your mask
Cool.
strap need to get washed?
Probably.
Okay.
Remember, there's plastic on the end that goes into the face part.
Okay.
Please take the plastic parts off. Okay, sorry
It'll
about
be
that.
funnier.
Well, I hate you because the second shot missed. Wait. What's your AC? Ashley.
Ooh. 12.
Second shot hits.
Oh no!
Wait, is
Do you have
technically
shield or something?
technically does the silvery barbs just make me reroll?
Oh, all right. Yeah, you have to re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. It's not technically disadvantage.
Okay, because I auto roll with 2 rolls, so I just went with hey, it's a 9, so I just chose the other roll as
Yeah.
So okay, I'll just roll that for now.
I mean, it mechanically is identical to disadvantage. It can just be imposed after the result scene.
Of the first roll, got it.
Yeah.
Second
With the
roll,
caveat that it's not technically disadvantage, so it
Yeah.
doesn't cancel sneak attack or anything.
second shot, a 12 hits, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to shoot you for
Meets
3d6. 8 damage as just you see him pull out this strange revolver and just as the first shot glances with silvery magic and insulting words from your friend.
Is that silver? Do you think I'm a werewolf?
No. Silvery words deflected the bullet from hitting you the first time.
Oh. Oh! Oh,
And
thanks,
then
Cal.
he shot
Yeah,
you
I-
the second time in that moment of realization as you're like, wow, that saved me. You get shot a second time.
Yeah, the silvery barb that I throw at him is that it's not cool naming yourself after a fictional place.
I believe Texas is real. Just spins the cylinder on his revolver. Now completely losing track whether or not
Mia
it's-
cannot help giggling.
He doesn't know if the next shot is a. He's now playing Russian roulette with you guys. So
That means he has to shoot himself.
no, he doesn't know if the bullet is live or empty.
What the hell
Yeah.
is Russian?
I believe that
It's
also
when you're in a
exists.
hurry.
Me
Man,
and
this
find this
guy's-
whole thing. Wait, when did Ghost Guy get to
Last
Sweet
turn.
He
Scum?
flew.
Wow, I
Okay.
can't believe this guy believes in the fictional place of America. It couldn't even function. Wait, where is the ghost?
Behind you.
Oh, God.
Not me wondering what'll happen if I put black goo on Snost.
Don't do it. Don't do that.
Would it affect a living creature? We've only
It
ever seen
did.
an animate. Oh yeah. Well, did it?
The
It
mage.
killed Mia's tongue.
Oh, that is true. Well,
Also, I'm pretty
do you
sure that's what
count?
made the familiars go wild during the familiar race.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
Because
familiars aren't really creatures, though. They're
They
like
are.
Yeah, they are.
spirits.
No,
Spirits are
these
creatures.
are creatures because you can capture creatures and turn them into your familiars.
Wild.
In Strixhaven, in particularly,
Inconsistency in my wizard's game.
I know, but what I'm saying is, normally when you get the Find Familiar spell, you summon a spirit and it just takes the
Yeah.
form of a creature. In Strixhaven, they specifically say you can go collect a creature you want to make your pet, and then you bind it to you with Find Familiar. That's why people have giant statues and weird sacred geometry creatures.
That does, however, require a feat.
Yeah, I know. Except for pests. I think technically pests don't need the feat. Or no, they do, because they are still a mascot.
Irregardless,
You can bind a creature to you in servitude. Ethics is gonna look at. Oh, I have to make a choice. I'm gonna roll a
oh
d20.
boo-hoo.
I'm gonna roll whatever die this is. It's a d8. Evens, Ashley, odds, Callan.
Oh, I don't like that.
Callan.
Oh, I don't
Wisdom
like that.
saving throw.
One second. I'll just let it go through. Fuck it.
Cool. You are now frightened of ethics, which is very fitting. While frightened, you cannot take reactions. Your speed is halved, and any hit the Pledge Mage scores against you is a critical hit. At the end of your turn, you can save against it.
Okay.
He is going to make an Inkblade attack at advantage. It's a crit because it's 22 to hit, unless you want to make me roll.
I can't.
Oh yeah, because you already used it. Which means I double the damage.
I'm just gonna do that because I'm pretty sure you're gonna do more than 16 damage.
Yeah, I do 16 piercing damage and then a shit ton
Yep,
of
I'm out.
psychic. He just goes, "Shouldn't have yelled at me in my class, you fuckwit," and then throws a knife at you, and that somehow demoralized you enough to be knocked out.
You keep it well hidden, but there's a guilt there about the things you have to do to survive.
No, there's no guilt.
Okay, never mind. I don't know my shit.
Snost's turn. Snost looks back and goes, "Yes, yes, we shall win." By the way, did you ever do that perception check?
Yeah. I got
14.
14.
What
Something
perception
about
check
this
was this?
guy doesn't quite click. Professor Snost, I mean. I already rolled. He failed. He didn't get his recharge ability. What's the AC of the creature behind me?
Oh, I've got a
15?
stat sheet for it here. I accidentally closed it. 11, 12, 13.
Cool. It takes 18 points of damage. He crit fails.
Oh.
Wait. Texas is within range. Texas is going to use Learn from the Past and allow him to re-roll his attack. I know, I'm wasting it on a fucking summon. I will 14 to hit. The bird is dead. That is 29
How much
points
damage?
29 points of fire.
Oh. Yep,
between the
I
two
think
attacks.
that kills it. Yep.
And then third strike, he's going to turn on to the one that stabbed him. Hey.
So Snost can just one-shot anybody on any of his turns.
Yeah, but something's weird about him. That's a 15 to hit you, Ashley.
But I'm not last.
No, his last attack goes to you.
Yeah, that makes about a Snost sense. That hits.
He does 16 points of damage as he just spins and looks at you. And goes, Snost.
You make no sense.
How much HP do you have?
5.
Cool. Roll me another perception check.
Perceive. Can I use a DM? You know, I'm going to use a DM inspiration. I'm going to use a DM inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to burn
Perceive.
if you want to burn a few while I just sit back and take a drink of my water,
I
real
will
long.
use a DM inspiration to allow them to reroll.
Cool.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Perceive. Yay.
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck is up with Snost.
I'm keeping that one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is wild.
You look at him. You've seen this person before. In a picture. On a wall. Over in the Prismari campus. Roll me a history check.
Mari.
You're recognizing this person. History check to realize why you recognize him, or insight. Never mind. This is an actual Prismari professor.
Are professors allowed to take part?
No.
Professor Snost?
Snost!
What are you doing here?
Like, shut up.
Professor Snost! Professor Snost! Professor
Wendy,
Snost?
Mia, it's your turn. As Ashley is going, Professor!
Wendy is gonna fly just far enough.
Motherfucker just hit me. I
She
ain't
can now
silencing for you.
cast on the other side of the field.
Mm-hmm.
And then she is going to cast the spell Vortex Warp on the little doggy.
Okay.
Targeting the bottom of our tower. Because they're both within range.
God damn it.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh, pro stat.
It has to make a Constitution saving roll DC 15.
It's unconscious.
But it's sleeping.
That blocks dexterity and strength, but not Constitution, I think.
Okay.
One second.
Incapacitated on whether or not incapacitated.
You would think one of the many Prismari students on our side of this board would have recognized Professor frickin' Snost.
Okay, I just
God damn it! That's why you did it.
yep.
Well, I rolled. He got a 2.
That's 1 point for us.
Shoo! As you see the ghost, who was as soon as the ghost would have gone, it would have been great. Because the ghost was trying to do something very stupid, in my mind. Instead of just killing you guys, he was trying to possess Sweet Stump.
That would have been really cool, but no.
And you just hear, bing, bing, bing. Point 1. Reset to your sides. And you just see the ghost is literally like looking at Sweet Stump like, I'm gonna get in your head. I'm gonna get in your head, little boy. I'm gonna get in your head. And Sweet Stump's like, no, my head is a vast wasteland of nothingness and evil. Don't go in there.
Do we get our
Biscuits.
teammates back for the next round?
You do not. However, you do have a chance to raise a kerfuffle because, yep.
Hey, I thought teachers weren't allowed to play. They should obviously be disqualified.
Yeah, what is
We
this?
should get an immediate bye to the next round.
Yeah, what's
Rosie's
the deal?
just
They're
like-
cheating.
Huh. Wait, hold on. Let me check the rules on this. This is weird.
He took out 2 of our team members.
Ooh, I don't see it in the rule where he can. Yep, there it is. Bylaws. Professors are not allowed to participate in wizarding games such as Silk Ball. No, that one's magic is not allowed. Never mind, they can participate in Silk Ball. That was Christopher remembering. Silk Ball, you're not allowed to use magic other than the fly spell.
If you're allowed to use the fly spell, it still counts as a wizarding game.
As in, well, no, as in the team is just, the entire team is granted fly
Yeah.
because of where the field is.
Ah.
You are not allowed to use magic in the game. They aren't allowed to partake in,
Any reindeer games. Everybody's Rudolph.
Goddamn, all professors are Rudolph. Oh, yeah, it says right here. Yeah, no, professors, that's immediate disqualification. Hey, la dipshits. You're la dipshits. You fail. And everybody just turns, ethics turns to Snost and goes, you fuckwit.
No, we are dipshits.
Snost
Hey,
goes-
Snost, you lost!
Snost just pulls out a fucking... I was going to say a gun, but he just looks at the wizard with a gun and just goes, give it. Texas is like, no. Fucking hell, we lost because of this bastard? I knew we should have just used espionage. Espionage is just smoking a cigarette in the dugout.
His name is Sabotage. Get your own team member's name right, dipshit.
No, his name is Espionage.
You told us it was Sabotage.
I said they were sabotaged by espionage.
I thought you said they were sabotaged by sabotage.
They have an SB?
I said at the beginning of the episode that it was espionage, and that was what it originally was. So I don't know if I fucked up in the in between. But yeah,
I'll
they
be
should
right
have
back.
gone with him instead of Snost.
Right.
We were sabotaged by espionage, but if they needed to, he could perform a triage. Don't worry, it's not a mirage. This guy's just got a lot of skills up his butt.
Fucking hell was that ending? It is at that moment. Hold on. Where is the rest of practice makes perfect? Oh yeah, by the way, who has the Cloak of Displacement and who has the Cloak of Elvenkind?
Mia has the Cloak of Elvenkind.
And
I
then
think
does
I-
Wendy have the Cloak of Displacement?
I had the Cloak of Displacement.
Okay.
Are you talking about the other cloak we got from the practice?
Yeah, that is the Cloak of
Wendy has the
Displacement.
other cloak, which is not the Cloak of Displacement. It is the Cloak of... it was here somewhere. Protection.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot I even had this thing, but we couldn't use magic items during the game anyway, so.
No, the cloaks you could because the cloaks are part of the uniform.
Hmm.
Sorry, that should have been. I should have prefaced that at the beginning of the match. It is at that moment where, as you guys are doing this, Rosie goes, well, that was just utter shit. Does anyone have a stone of good luck?
Is she asking this,
No.
or are
No,
you asking this?
I'm asking this because I want to make sure I didn't accidentally give this out already.
I don't think we have one yet.
No.
Nope.
You usually add them to the list of treasure when you give them out, and it's not been added to that at least, and I don't have it on my character sheet.
Oh, that's cute.
Rosie goes, yep, sorry, Snost, you disqualified your entire team. Snost just looks at Starburst. Snost. And then
We've made an enemy.
pulls an item out of their pocket and just places it in Starburst's hand, just going, Snost. Ashley, your character has been granted a Stone of Good Luck.
Hey, I think he likes you. I think you've earned his respect.
I don't understand people. Alright, I'll have this weird stone. What?
Oh, cool. +1 to ability checks and saving throws. That's neat. I'm gonna have to take some classes from him. That lightning thing was like, wow, I thought I knew my stuff, but he just zapped me right out of the gate. That was so cool.
I'm scared.
You see the dipshits just like leaving, and Snost is just staring at you. Fuck this shit, we're going home. You see
Mia turns to Snost and waves happily at him.
Espionage/sabotage just goes, fuck this shit, and just kicks something over and goes, oh fuck, and just bolts. As
wait,
stop moving.
Nah. I wanted to talk to Texas.
As without warning,
Oh, God.
the joyous look on Rosie's face changes into terror. Flinging an arm toward the eastern dugout, she stammers wildly, oh, monster! As the eastern dugout, a hulking blue slaad comes barreling out of it.
They pretend to check her watch and is like, oh, it's been a whole 5 minutes since the last one. Cool.
Did we expect anything else?
When you guys were discussing, your temp HP has been removed as the pucks were taken from you by Rosie. You guys all have your normal hit points again. Good luck. As I need to roll
Initiative?
initiative.
Ugh.
Also, I will show you what a blue slaad looks like.
Well, it is going to be a hugely long time before my turn, so I will be right back.
Yeah, I think we'll probably take our mid-session break as soon as initiative is rolled.
Callie goes to stand up, and her like goopy legs get all tangled up in. She like kind of falls over. Oopsie.
When you said they'd be right back.
Xander is
when
going.
do you?
What? What, Callan?
Oh, Sailor said they'd be right back. They still have the advantage from.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
Silver
would say
bars.
that. How long does that last?
Just let us have it, man.
Okay.
Just a minute.
Any other spell effect? I'll give you the advantage. Any other spell effects are gone.
It's literally just advantage on initiative.
Oh, then yeah. They're fine.
They get it for the next roll they make.
Oh. Then yeah. Xanther's like, Penthouse Pals, Sweet Stump, Penthouse Pals. I don't have a cheer for you guys yet. I need to work on this. You're better
One
than
second,
the
I will get
dipshits.
one.
What? What was that?
Once I will personally come up with
ChatGPT.
a. No, I'm coming up with it.
Penthouse Pals, you got this now. Kick their butts while he's out.
The dipshits
Mrs. Jordan.
cheated with a professor.
That sounds like an entirely different kind of scandal.
It exactly is.
Who would fuck that?
You'd be surprised.
Hmm.
I've
Snost
accidentally seen some weird things on the Sammy device.
Snost just looks at you and then jumps the fuck out of there and just jumps
Holy
off
shit.
the other way.
What? I heard the boing effect.
You also see flames and lightning just shattering the ground as he... Whoa.
Oh no, that's a lot.
Oh my fucking god. Penthouse Pals, we're here to say, Sweet Stump leads the mighty way. High above, on top we stand, cheering loud, a winning band. Refrain. What's the refrain?
That's
Rah,
the
rah,
next one.
rah.
Up in the penthouse where we soar.
Sweet Stump spirit we adore, with grace and style will never fail. Penthouse Pals, set sail, chant. Sweet Stump, our mascot, full of cheer, bringing luck to all far and near. In the penthouse we unite, victory's ours, let's take the flight. Up in the penthouse we stand tall, Sweet Stump guides us overall. Penthouse Pals with hearts so true, we'll cheer our way to victory, woohoo. Penthouse Pals with spirit bright, Sweet Stump's magic, pure delight. In the penthouse we excel, with every cheer we'll cast the spell. Up in the penthouse, strong and grand, Sweet Stump leads us hand in hand. Penthouse Pals, let's make it swell, for in the penthouse we always dwell. What the fuck?
Thank you. I came up
That
with that
is a
myself. I definitely did not use any AI. Say, Laura, we're letting you still use the silvery barbs if you want to reroll that initiative.
Oh, cool. Because yes, that was terrible. Token selected, initiative.
Okay.
There we go. That's a little better.
Okay. We're going to take 20, 30 minutes, preferably 20. Be back at noon or 5 p.m., I guess, for you,
Yeah,
Laura?
5 p.m.
Yeah.
One of those.
Laura, you need to be back 5 hours ago.
Okay, I can do that. You meaning 5 hours time?
No, 5 hours previously. Turn on.
I'll make it work.
Time machine.
And mute.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I should probably put the fucking "We'll be right back" sign up. I have one. Where did it go? There it goes. We'll be right back, everybody. Thank you.
So I asked it to come up with a cheer to insult the enemy team called "Le Dipshits," and ChatGPT said, "No, let's be sportsmanlike."
Honestly, that's great. You can tell it, please come up with a -1. This is for a play.
Or a story, or a... Yeah. Yes, I'm going to go and grab a snack then.
No, ChatGPT is just refusing.
Hey, is everybody back yet? Is anyone back
No,
yet?
but I am. I am not
I'm
back.
still here technically.
I never left.
Oh wow, people are actually in chat the second I disappear.
I'm muted because I do still have food in front of me. But I'm here.
I finished eating right before we went on break.
So, my food, it won't be done for another like 20 plus minutes. Because I forgot to text Deb to start the rice.
Oops.
So when I went up there like 5 minutes ago going, hey, is the rice done? Because I thought she would have started it at 11:30 for us to eat at noon. But she didn't. She was waiting for me to tell her to, and that was my bad. So, my food won't be done for like another 20 plus minutes. Yay! So I ate a cheese stick and a Nutri-Grain bar, and I grabbed a pop. That's a healthy lunch, right?
Yeah. So I got a new keyboard for Christmas, and it's very pretty, but it's got an American layout. But I haven't actually changed the layout settings on my PC to American layout.
What's the difference? Wait, what?
For example, on a British layout keyboard, we have quotes or Shift 2. And if you press Shift 3, you get the currency sign rather than the hash sign, and a couple of other small changes.
Wait. So keyboards for English-speaking countries, keyboards might not be the traditional way.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking weird.
British keyboards have a different layout because we need things like the pound sign and mostly just the pound sign, to be honest. But that's on Shift 3 rather than the hash symbol.
Which, by the way, the hash symbol that you're thinking of, like the hashtag symbol, is called the pound sign for us.
Yes.
So pound
Which
sign is
I will
technically
never
odd 3.
understand. Yeah.
So get fucked.
But yeah, anyway, so I've got an American layout on my keyboard, but my PC is still set to UK English layout. So every time I'm not touch typing my symbols, I keep putting at in space of quotes and quotes in space of at and stuff like that, and it's getting very annoying. But also, when I'm not paying attention to my keyboard, I just touch type things and don't even look at what key I'm pressing.
Meow.
Are you guys ready to fight a blue slaad?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Why is my salad blue? Like,
How dare you? This
salad.
infringes upon my all carnivore diet.
It's the blue cheese.
I do love a bit of Stilton in my salad.
Nom nom.
Wait, did Wendy fuck off when the fight started?
Wendy's way the fuck over there for some reason. Somebody else moved her, not me.
I just realised I can't see her and she's not on initiative.
She's over here.
Oh, there she is. Oh yes, because you said to reset for the new round, so I started moving us over, I think.
And then you left her there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great. Good to know that. Otherwise, I was going to be a bitch. Does anybody want a slaad tadpole?
A what?
What?
Does anyone
Can
want to slaad what?
Tadpole.
Can I
Oh.
keep it in an aquarium and it never gets bigger?
A
You
slaad
can
pole,
keep
if
it
you
in
will.
something.
Can we just collect mascots?
Do you want to know what a tadpole looks like?
Sure.
Let me see if I got it.
I'm concerned for some reason.
Well, that's probably a good idea. I should be concerned.
Yes, I want one as a pet. I just googled it.
This is the picture. Wait, let me see if I can actually like put it on the board. It is that picture.
You forget that Mia has undead spider as a pet.
Oh. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's what you keep it in. Your chest. By the way, because no one got this in Icewind Dale, one of the secret cards was that you were secretly infected with a slaad tadpole, and I could just kill your character off at any point as a slaad spawns out of your chest.
You should do that with a reborn character, so they just wake up the next morning.
No, this campaign is the only campaign where the reborn wake up the next morning.
Oh, okay.
And it's because of the magic that put you in there. Mainly because I don't want to have to pay for another character art for you.
Are you saying I'm accident prone?
Yes.
Thanks.
I'm saying I have killed you off in almost every campaign.
Including this one.
Alrighty, if everyone's ready, we could probably come back. I may have fucked up the overlay. Let me see if it's back. Hey, Mateusz. Are you good with the Friday game that I posted? I don't know if they're still paying attention. They're probably not.
Struggle muggle.
So far, we only have one interested individual in our new Friday night game.
Oh, is that the monster of
Nope.
the... Nope.
Saltmarsh.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Mm.
Not upcoming Friday. It's the Saltmarsh game. It doesn't start till March. Ashley, you already told me you're not going to play that one.
Yeah, and I'm still conflicted about it.
You're in
March.
every campaign.
Exactly! I've got to stop myself somehow, somewhere.
Actually, it's the unofficial mascot of the channel.
They are the official artist of the channel, and you can find them by hitting !artist.
How dare
Already
you?
did that.
How,
I know.
how dare you?
Do it again.
Oh my god!
Everyone should go there and follow them.
So technically,
No.
because Brandy is going to be a half an hour late to all of those games, I either need to just be chill with Brandy being late and then popping into the campaign late, or I have to move the time back at least a half an hour, most likely an hour. And Brandy, I'm going to be real. You have one of the most developed character, like, I've developed you gave me your plot point on this character a long time ago, and I've worked it into the story a lot. And Deb was like, well, if Brandy can't play at the time you want to do it, you probably shouldn't push it back an hour, because then you're not getting to bed until like 11:30, and Deb's not happy about that. And she's like, well, have Brandy not play in this campaign. I'm like, well, Brandy's already in this campaign.
Brandy's at the center of this campaign.
Not at the center, but definitely in the center-ish circle. Two of the three people that were predetermined in this campaign are semi-vital.
I mean, it's one night every 2 weeks. It should be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but my wife is still concerned.
Well, she can just be mad at me then.
Then we have Archer from Australia that's interested in playing, because it's Saturday morning for them.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
And then Roy, who's in East Coast. So they said angry grandma, but they're not playing the grandma version of their character. They're playing the real version. So actually, I will need to get an update on their art, which I think is just like their head being changed out for the young version.
Oh, is that what you want?
I don't know. Did you make them sagging?
So I wasn't sure what you wanted, because I think originally you wanted to, but then had to pull back. Yeah. So when I heard that she had revealed her other half, what she actually looked like, I just passively, because I needed something to do, started working on their young self. And when you said, nah, I don't actually need that, the game's ending, I paused it, but it's halfway done.
Oh, is it different from the original? Like, it's not a new head?
It's like a new head and body. She's not saggy BDMS grandma anymore.
I'll have to swing by and look at it, or you'll have to share your screen later.
Yeah, look, whatever you can or want, I'll chop it up. It's fine. If you just want heads, I can do just heads. Head to shoulder or whatever.
Yeah, because they no longer have the headscarf, for the most part.
Yeah.
Talking heads once in a lifetime.
They're also no longer old face. Their boobs were still perfectly young and perky for some reason.
Yeah.
Which I never realized they had clear, like, very visible cleavage in their old person artwork. I did not notice that the whole time I ran that campaign.
Yeah.
I just opened up the artwork on my computer and was like, huh, what do they look like? Oh my god.
Rockin' grandma.
I have a youthful revitalizing serum, but I only ever have enough for a few important areas, and well, guess that's what I value more.
Face isn't necessary. But
Randy
no, they
still got it.
At the end of the last campaign they were in, their grandmother took their headscarf away, and with that took away all their adventuring levels, so they start back at level 1. But they're back to being young again. Well, because they were always young, they just wore a magic item that made them look like an old lady.
Okay.
It was the only way I could get them to join another campaign with that character without having them be level 7.
I can think of plenty of ways to de-level someone. Isn't there a monster from 3rd edition that de-levels you?
Yes.
So they could have just had an encounter with that in the between sessions,
Well,
between games.
I'm gonna be very honest. Their grandmother is a character that can de-level you regardless of edition.
Make them a
Lovely.
statue for 100 years.
Hmm?
Make them a statue for 100 years.
Not again. Not again.
Yeah.
You're
This
not
is a
playing
completely
as
off the
I
It's a
was waiting
completely
for
off
you
the cuff random idea, but you could put a tadpole in their brains.
No.
No idea where I got that from.
Ashley, I can't wait for you to bring Lilith back, but in a different campaign, because for fuck's sake, I was a statue for 100 years. That's why I'm now a level 1 versus a level 20 cleric. I have to reconnect with my faith.
I had a wizard who was working on immortality without the lichdom, and then the local liches found out and decided to try and kill him, so he had to use a premature version of his final spell for immortality, and that sent him back to being a child as a level 1 wizard.
Nice.
So him leveling up is just him rapidly aging and regaining his former abilities.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Watch out for Boy Wizard! Oh, he's a man now. His balls dropped. He gained 3rd level spells and then his balls dropped.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Mom, I can help you with the dishes.
I have unseen servant.
I
Really
feel like
cool,
there should be
actually.
more on that initiative turn order. Oh, Wendy is missing from it, and Sweet Stump is missing from it.
Sweet Stump, not a fighter.
Sweet Stump is afraid of heights and doesn't want to get down from the 30-foot high
Fair enough.
tower he's
Wendy
on.
at least should be on it. Let me pull up my character sheet. Where is it?
By the way, you are down the resources you used in the first round of that fight because Jesus Christ, I whooped your ass real quick.
Yeah, I feel like you realize you made Snost too powerful, and that's why you made him into a teacher.
He still did use the Professor stat block the whole time.
Mm.
He was using the Professor stat block. And it's when I read how much damage his 2 effects did that I went, oh, maybe I shouldn't have used this Professor.
That's why they only have a couple of spell slots.
Yeah, well,
We'll see our professors.
Excuse me. I burped, sorry. This professor in particular.
Oh, they don't all share the same?
No. There's 2 different professors from each college. This one's a CR7.
Oh, yeah, that'd explain it.
You're level 5.
And he also had 4 buddies backing him up.
True. One of them did have a laser pistol. Which just does 3d6 damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Flaming Leap does 2d6 damage to all targets within 10 feet of him. Lightning Flourish does 10d6 damage to 2 targets if they fail a dex save. And then his Cinder Strike, he has 3 chances to hit you, and each chance can do 2d8 plus 4 damage. We good? Can I go?
No, you can't. Starburst is first. You asked.
That is accurate.
Hey,
Hey, Starburst, there's a giant blue fucking
Toad
monster
person.
coming at you.
Ah!
Hey, did you pass? Hold on.
Oh, you're all right.
First year, first semester. Did you pass your first exam? Your first magical physiologies exam?
I think
You
we
know
all
what?
did.
Yep, you all did. Only one person failed the magical physiologies, and that was the third trimester. I believe that was the one class that they failed.
You,
Because you passed, you all get advantage on this thing.
whoa. All right. Nice.
Would you guys like to remember some weird factoids about slaads while we wait for Ashley to figure out what they want to do with their turn?
Stab.
Oh, you used ice knife this time. I half expected you to walk up and stab it.
She's not a battle slinger.
The attack misses, but it still does the dex save. So, click ice knife.
Ice knife.
Dex save 16 to take half damage on cold.
The description says DC 16, no cold damage.
I feel like that's incorrect.
Sorry.
I also think that that's incorrect, especially since it rolled for 9 cold damage. Oh, I think it's a DC 16. If they save, they take no cold damage versus half.
Oh.
Bingo, what do you think? I agree, Merp.
They take the cold damage only if they fail for ice knife.
Yeah.
There's no half damage for a success.
Man, that's dumb.
It's a level 1 spell with an AoE.
Yeah, it rolled a 20.
Dang.
And it just goes. Nope. Actually, no. It rolled a nat 20 because it has advantage.
Oh, shit.
It just leaps high and does a pirouette with its mighty toad legs.
What's its AC? Did the 13 hit? That's what I was wondering. So everything failed.
Everything failed, and it looks at you in shock and hunger.
It's gonna look in shock and dead by the time we're done with it.
Ooh, fucking got him.
Did someone say shock? Says Callie.
Oh, if you ace the magical physiologies exams about slaads, you have advantage on attack rolls made against this creature.
That's still a 13 for Starburst.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately.
I don't remember if I aced it or not. I think I just passed it.
Well, use your discretion.
I don't have it on my tracking sheet, so I'm just going to say passed and not advantage.
Okie doke.
If it shows that you had 2 rerolls, then you aced it.
Yeah, I wiped those a while back, so I
No.
wouldn't think I still had them.
I keep them just so I remember if I aced or just passed.
Yeah. That didn't occur to me until after the fact, and I'm like, oopsie daisy.
I need to measure a circle.
Oh my god, I was like, what is being drawn on the map?
I'm measuring a circle.
How the fuck do you do that?
Under the measurement tool, you can change the shape. And wait, if I that
What is
would
this
not count as
bullshit?
as hitting it, would it?
Nope.
But that would.
It has to be over half the square, I thought.
Does it? Okay, so I'd have to cast it there.
Did you cast it 1 square back?
What's that?
Go back 1 square.
Yeah, I cast it 1 square back at.
Yeah, then technically I believe, because that's still, it's a 10-foot radius.
Yes, 10-foot radius sphere.
I think technically that does fit.
Or you could have it snap to the grid and not the center of the... right? So continue.
Chris said before that we always snap to the center of the grid, but if we snap to the edge, wait, no, that's the there we go. Because then I could do there, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I will cast magnified gravity there.
Yeah, because that's a 20-foot. That's the actual 10-foot radius. Because you're supposed to have 2 squares on each side, so it should be 4 squares across.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Alrighty, what the fuck am I doing?
Okay, where do I click it? There we go. Why is I know why my character sheet's not working.
I didn't do it. It's not my fault. It's probably roll 20s.
It is indeed roll 20s. I have my character sheet popped out so I can keep it up on my other screen, and I had to reload roll 20 because it was being buggy, and that meant that the character sheet disconnected, so the buttons I was clicking did not work.
Yep.
There we go.
Save.
DC 15 Constitution save, half damage on a success. On a fail. On a success, yes.
It
half
takes
damage on a
3
success.
damage.
But that circle is also a difficult terrain.
Then mark it on the map, because I
Will
won't
do.
remember.
It was there.
Oh, it's his turn.
Yes.
Their turn? Its turn? I don't know.
Anyway, that's the text of the spell so that we can remember what this circle is about. And then let me get my... how do I make this not be a...
There's no difficult terrain.
Isn't there?
If they fail, their speed is halved.
Oh, okay, yes.
And non-Warner carried things require strength.
Yes.
Cool.
Check to pick up.
Okay. Oh, and gonna fly 20 foot up into the air. 30 foot up into the air, sorry. Let me give just a blue marker on that so that I remember that she's in the air.
Well, I guess she's right there, so it's gonna run and just fucking charge you guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Xander, watch out.
Xander's just doing cheerleading routines and just like flipping amongst his rampage.
Oh, my daddy did flip.
Callan, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and hex the guy. Choosing strength, sure.
That sounds appropriate.
I'm going to move 40 feet back. I'm gonna shoot him with my short bow.
Cool. Slaads are aberrations known for their regenerative abilities and magic resistances. A 15 just hits.
Oh, that was my short sword, not my short bow, but it does the same damage, so it doesn't matter.
Does it have the same attack?
It,
Roll.
yeah, it's all +5 to hit.
I just wanted to make sure.
16 damage.
Why is it necrotic?
Hex, 1d6 from Hex.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
3d6 sneak.
on and
Yeah, because I have advantage on the attack rolls.
Yeah. No, I was double checking. You also have a friend within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the small knife. Sorry.
Oh, I found my dagger I buried in a professor.
That's my turn.
I mean, he was cheating.
So I thought maybe I shouldn't take any of his classes. He'll probably hold this against me.
Okay. Mia! I mean, not Mia. Callie!
Can I try a nature check, I think it would be, to see if I know anything about this guy? Or if I
All
can remember that
slaads are
class.
dangerous and unpredictable, but red slaads and blue slaads are the least powerful and don't cast spells.
You mentioned something about regenerative properties?
Yep. And magic resistances.
Fun.
You go, at least it's not a death slaad. Death slaads can warp reality. Or no, that's... Yeah, death slaads are... Oh, hi, I have food. Thank you.
Share with us.
No, it's my,
Huh.
No, you can end there. It's yours. It's all yours.
beef? I'm trying to think of what it was.
You claim it.
What the name of the dish was.
Didn't Callan attack this thing with a short sword? Why is he all the way over there?
It was a short...
It was,
no,
yeah, I
it
just
was
clicked the wrong thing.
Okay.
You do know that if you are infected with a tadpole of these things, odds are it's going to come out as a blue slaad, unless you can cast magic. Then it'll, of 3rd level or higher, then it'll come out as a green slaad. Green slaads like to just fuck with everything via fireball.
Great.
Callie kind of like... She peeks down her shirt at her chest and is like, that would be weird, huh?
Oh man, is this? I can't believe might get an STD in college. Slaad transmitted disease.
Okay. I love you, hon.
Ashley, you get inspiration for that. But also, Brandy, you get inspiration because in my mind, all I could see was the slaad tadpole just swimming around inside your goo body.
Inside of me is goo. I think we're broken somehow. Anyway.
Once Callie gets to a high enough level and casts Enlarge on themselves and has somebody else cast it, they'll be able to go, inside of me is you, and then engulf.
I can literally just turn into a frickin' gelatinous cube at that point.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Callie is a goo egg.
She is a goo egg. A goo person.
I like how other people's puns get inspiration and my puns get the middle finger.
They don't do it enough to make me hurt.
Yeah. I make a lot of them, but I know when to ease off.
Okay.
I like fun.
Callie, what would you like to try?
I'm going to... I don't see it written here, but does haste ever, like, can you ever affect, like, more people with it at higher levels, or no?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I could be wrong. I will Google it.
Then I should get Twin Spell next time I have the chance to. Anyway. What I'm going to do, I think, is...
It is a 3rd level spell. It gains no benefits from upcasting.
Gonna cast Quicken Spell Mage Armor on myself. So that happens. And my armor class becomes... It becomes 15, which still isn't great. But it's better than the 12 it was before. And I'm just gonna cast whatchamajigger. Ray of Frost and maybe just Firebolt. I'm just gonna cast Firebolt on the Slade.
Imishlead.
If I can find it on my... There it is. Does a 15 hit?
Yes. Just barely.
That should not be... Oh, it is.
You rolled a 10 and a 3.
I'm like,
Jesus
that's weird for
Christ.
Firebolt.
That is strange for Firebolt.
She looks over at the non-Penthouse Pals in the area and shouts, "Scatter!"
Don't have to tell them twice. They're still gonna watch you.
I mean, I would hope that these two would. I like to think that they just enjoy watching Callie in action.
Xanthar.
She does everything so
Xander
stylishly.
just disengages and like goes under the bleachers.
Finds Snost hiding there. I am
Does
Snost.
line with Snost.
I got lost.
No.
Now we're lost in the Snost. Instead of lost in the sauce. I'm done. I'm sorry. That ends my turn.
I was looking something up to see what level you guys will be at after this fight and the exam. Because my brain is not allowing
5th or 6th?
We're currently at 5th, so hopefully it'd be at 6th.
The way they level up people in this is weird.
Oh, we're 8th level. Awesome.
Fuck off, you dude.
I was gonna jokingly say 7th, and I thought that was pushing it.
What was that? 15th level?
Oh my god, stop it.
Oh wow, you're gonna start losing levels.
Wait, we're going down to 19th level?
Huh, wow, you are a -1 commoner.
You're just jealous because I'm special, not common.
It's okay, guys. I'll teach you how to rise up from the streets. I've done it once.
Does that mean I have to use that commoner homebrew?
Maybe.
Ooh, ooh.
What really sucks is it does not actually explain everything it needs to when it's supposed to. Do I have to go back to the very beginning of this chapter just to figure out when you guys level up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do. Fuck you.
Was that an offer?
No, that one wasn't either. Just so you guys know, you don't get another level up until you finish the year.
What?
No.
I'm sorry, I take back all my jokes. Please, can we have a level up?
No. Second year level advancement. To get 5th level, complete the first Scrivening and Symbology exam. 6th level, finish the adventure.
What?
So technically, if I were to read that as written, you have to finish the entire adventure, which is year 4. But I know they mean the adventuring year, which is 2nd year.
I hope so.
Yeah, no. At year 3, you have to be at least level 6. Otherwise, you will get fucking stomped. Okay, it's the next turn. Wendy, it's your turn. Oh, wait, Wendy. That's me. Oh, excuse me.
Wow. That shook something loose.
Actually, I'm just gonna make Solora play Wendy.
Okay, let me try and get Wendy's character sheet to work because it's not loading for some reason.
By the way, Brandy, the attack did less damage than you thought.
Dun, dun, dun. Wow.
Don't we already know that they have resistances?
Yes.
But
Okay,
I'm
let
not
me
sure
reload
to
Roll20
what.
again.
Is it just fire? This requires experimentation.
Ashley,
Why
just
is this
banning
not
people
loading
in the
Wendy's
background.
character sheet?
She could try to help evacuate students.
Can you imagine Wendy just dispassionately trying to do something for someone else? Evacuate. This way. Stay safe. Keep an orderly line.
Aha,
No
there,
screaming
she's
and
loaded.
terror, you losers.
Come on, it's just death. You'll come back.
Okay, where is Wendy on the map?
Somewhere else, probably.
There she is. She's a 30-foot speed movement, so... Move her a bit closer, and have her... What cantrips does she have?
Firebolt.
Chill touch. Wait, I think. Yeah, chill touch.
That does necrotic
So she is-
damage, right?
Yes.
Got it.
Yes. Sorry, this was dropped on me at the start of her turn.
You're okay. Ashley is next.
Oh,
Does a 24... Oh no, how did she do in the class? Because does she get the advantage against it?
Well, how did you do? You were taking the classes for her.
Oh yeah, good point. In that case, she aced everything.
yay.
So, yeah, so that's a 26. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, a 15 hit.
Then that's 6 necrotic damage.
It don't like you.
I wonder why. And yeah, that's Wendy's turn.
You all hear in your heads, "Tonight I eat fairy." But more like in this tone.
Can you say that with less mental jowls?
Thank you.
No.
Starburst, it's
Ow.
your turn. Go.
Ow.
It hurts the cheeks, don't it?
Oh, God. Yeah. I need training. All right.
I do those voices semi-regularly.
There's gotta be a better way. All right. Nope. Focus. Focusing. There I am. I'm focused. Damn, he right here, huh?
Give me a sponsorship.
I do like Fanta. I would totally take a sponsorship from Fanta if it meant I could drink more Fanta.
You look hot in all that plaster. Drink some Fanta. Faster, faster. Don't you wanna, Fanta?
We get copyright.
You have some weird
they?
advertising.
Because could they copyright that? Because that was an ad that they ran. It's basically literally free advertising.
It is still their copyright.
Burning. Woo, that looks high.
Hey, at least you didn't, try to stab him with a knife.
Been there, done that.
It wasn't very nice of them.
Wow, I failed. So, I failed. Suddenly he's like, "Grr!" But it still doesn't take as much damage as you think it should.
Maybe I should have stabbed him.
I should start taking
it's-
monk levels.
Mia, it's your turn.
If we're gonna be
Cool.
fighting a lot of magic resistant creatures, I want to be able to just like sock them in the face.
Mia is going to Chaos Bolt him.
Now,
Oh shit, that should have been advantage.
just so you know,
Cancel.
I fucking hate Dimension Bolt on roll 20.
You mean Chaos Bolt?
Chaos Bolt. What did I say?
Dimension Bolt.
Dimension Bolt.
That sounds even more terrifying.
Stabbed from somewhere beyond.
Mainly because I can't see what it does.
That's because its damage is based on the damage roll, a 7 or a 2. Psychic damage, 24 to hit, 14 damage psychic.
That does full damage.
Nice. I'm basically just using Chaos Bolt at this point to test its defenses, because I'm not sure what types it's resistant against.
What damage did you do that time?
Psychic.
14 psychic.
The reason I say I don't like Chaos Bolt is because on roll 20, when I was using Chrome, it wouldn't show me what the dice rolls were. It would just give me this long string of like incoherent bullshit. So I'm on Firefox now because I had to switch to try and make the PC run better. And I can actually read it this time. So
Firefox is a better browser anyway.
I know, but Google Chrome was one of the only ones that fucking Roll20 endorsed.
Ooh.
Developers like Chrome, so we tend to build websites for Chrome.
I'm a real gamer, so I use Opera GX.
It seems to have
I guess if you want to give China all your data.
Hehe.
Did you say it seems to heal?
Wait, hold on, are you
I don't
fine?
care.
Did you say it seems to heal?
Yes, it seems to heal some of its wounds.
No, it cannot do that because Chill Touch from Wendy prevents it from regaining hit points until her next turn.
Does that supersede regeneration?
Yes,
Yes.
that's the point of using Chill Touch.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah, has it been a minute since my character cast that shroud? I think that's supposed
It's
to
been
last.
over a minute.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
You can remove the concentration from your characters.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what? Mia, are you flying?
Yes, 30 foot in the air.
Cool. Then I'm gonna just not move, and I'm going to kill Starburst.
Sorry,
What?
Salva.
What?
3 attacks on Starburst.
Oh,
26 to hit.
Wendy has a thing here. Wendy can increase Starburst's AC by 3, I think? Yes. Wendy will increase Starburst's AC by 3 when she is being attacked.
It still hit.
How? What ability?
Gift of the Metallic Dragon. You grant a bonus to the target's AC equal to your proficiency bonus against that attack bonus.
When did I give Wendy that ability? Man, I really need to not build these characters when I'm slightly intoxicated.
It's
Oh, I know why. Because it boosted her charisma.
yes.
And I didn't want to give her Fey Touch because she is a Fey.
No, she's got Fey Touched as well.
Oh, maybe that's why. Because I wanted to give her something else too. Okay, Blue Slaad. The 23 still hit, or 26 still hits. Ashley, how much health do you have?
Well,
Grand totally. Regular health, not 10 hit points. Those are gone.
Oh, it's 29.
You have 29 health. Cool. You take 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Second attack. What's your AC?
Currently, with the 15.
It's 15 total
Yeah.
with the thing that Mia just gave you.
Yeah. I'm a squishy.
We're all very squishy.
Okay. Second attack missed.
Callie especially.
Whew.
Third attack hits with a crit.
Ow.
Oof.
Okay. So you are going to take 21 points of damage.
I'm -2.
Cool. You still have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, that should saving throw. That should be a +1. Don't think it matters much.
Oh, you have to have it attuned.
Ah, beans.
You have
Okay.
not had enough time to attune it.
I got a
Snost,
rock.
You lost.
You failed, and therefore have now contracted Chaos Phage. While infected, the target cannot regain hit points. And its hit points maximum is reduced by 10 every 24 hours. If the disease reduces the target's hit points maximum to 0, they are turned into a red slaad, or I believe you can cast third level spells, right?
Yeah.
Cool. If you get reduced to 0 maximum hit points in the next 3 or 4 days without this getting cured, you turn into a green slaad. You are now unconscious and making death saves.
Sure am.
You can't gain hit points while you have the disease.
So they are just in a coma until someone cures it.
Yes.
Well, shit.
Do you guys have paladins?
You know we don't.
I don't.
Nope.
Yeah, you
Surely
do.
there's a teacher
Yeah, you
that
do.
can.
There is a paladin.
Oh bollocks! Yes, a
Starburst.
paladin.
There's a paladin that could help.
As if there's no medics on hand in this fucking expensive mage college.
They have a shit ton of healing potions. I'm not joking. That is their medical board. Is they just keep
Which
using
doesn't
healing.
work against.
Nope.
Oh,
need-
dear.
Someone tell Xander I need their pocket pallet.
Their
Paladin.
pocket paladin.
Their pocket paladin.
Callan, it's your turn. Would you like to shoot a thing?
Yeah, I will shoot thing.
When you said paladin, I thought you were talking about Penelope.
Oh yeah, Penelope's also a paladin.
Penelope is a paladin, yeah.
All these
25
choices are
damage.
bad.
She's a Penelope, I guess. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were eating at the time.
25 damage? Jesus Christ, my
Yeah.
man. Fucking rogues.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, I didn't mean to get that. Sorry.
I can hear your spoon scraping the bowl.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be quick. And it's a
Okay,
fork,
I moved.
which doesn't help with rice. Jesus Christ! It's Jason Bourne. He just booked it to the other side.
I
of the
still
map.
have 40 feet of movement. And now I'm at I'm still within range to hit him with my short bow without disadvantage.
I was about to say, how?
It's 8320 for a short bow.
Oh. Why did I think it was 60?
You might be thinking of a crossbow.
Callie, your dear sweet friend Starburst has just been knocked the fuck out. And you also realize you're the next nearest target.
Why, I do realize that. Thank you. I'm going to Stiggity City cast. I'm going to spend a sorcery point.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, over on the other side was still enveloping this asshole, but not enveloping her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop a fireball, but I'm going to transmute it to a thunder spell.
Thunderballs!
Thunderball.
Go! Okay,
A
so
regular
you're
level
trying
3.
not to hit your friends under the... Oh
Yep.
my god.
Please don't resist this.
So I got a 20,
God damn it.
because I have advantage.
Wait,
So-
just 1 minute. Nah, I can't. Wait, why does he have
So-
advantage? Oh, yeah.
Magical resistance.
Yep.
if Ashley wants to, in their unconscious state, devote themselves to a paladin oath and reformat their entire character as a paladin, I will allow it.
Well, then it
Honestly-
would be deception.
We could use the tank.
Yeah, I've lied to God before.
Oh, it was being raised Catholic. Oh wait, sorry, Mormon. That whole religion lies to God.
Ooh.
What was I doing? Okay, so it passed, so it would take 16 damage, but then it does less damage than you expected.
God damn it.
You
I was
had
feeling
to
really
say-
cool after rolling at 32.
You said thunder.
I did.
It's resistant to, so far you guys have found out it's resistant to fire and thunder.
But weak to psychic and necrotic.
Well,
Or
not
normal
weak.
to psychic.
It's
and
normal
necrotic.
to psychic and necrotic. And just normal damage. Alrighty. Wendy, it's your turn. Other Wendy.
Cool. So Wendy is going to keep moving this way.
The only reason I
and
allowed you to have Wendy in the fight is because Abigail's gone.
thank you. And she is going to quicken spell and then also normally spell chill touch. So cast chill touch it twice.
Roll damage.
Yep.
I would just like to point out that you're only using chill touch, so I can't regen.
I'm also only using chill touch because her only other damaging cantrip is firebolt, and we know fire doesn't hit it very well. Oh wait, no, she's got Mind Slither as well, which would hit it, but
It weakens it with the D4 subtractions. Hey, Starburst.
Yes. All right. All right.
That is a pass. Now, Starburst. You are currently unconscious as a hulking toad monster stabbed you in the chest, and you feel something pulsing throughout your body as you are fading in the darkness. Give me a perception check. In the darkness.
In the dark. I like to perceive the darkness.
It would like to perceive you too.
Oh god.
Oh, good. You perceive the darkness. Therefore, the darkness perceives you. You
Okay.
notice something is moving about in the darkness. Do you investigate?
Sure. I mean, what else am I gonna do here?
Investigation check. I'm giving you a turn during your unconsciousness so that you at least still are involved.
Nice. I appreciate it.
Which I am going to be doing from now on in all campaigns.
That's really cool.
Friendly Mulligan does that a lot, and it's really cool.
Yeah, I've been like, I should probably do that, and I've been debating on it for ages, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna start doing it now.
A rule that I saw that was quite cool once was just give initiative when somebody is knocked out of the fight for some reason. Not initiative, inspiration when somebody's knocked out of the fight and can't do anything, so that when they get back into it, they've got that bit of extra oomph.
Fair. 29. Hey.
Nat 20.
You nat 20'd it for a 29 investigation. You almost have the ability to investigate God, because 30s are considered near impossible.
He's on my list.
That wouldn't be surprising. What do
One thing
you
at a time.
find in the darkness?
Oh boy. What direction should this go?
This is your mind. You are in your own unconsciousness.
Oh, okay. Let's go there. Starburst finds a crying version of herself as a child, desperate, wanting to have the love and acceptance of her family, not understanding that it will never be obtained. So in this frustrated, exhausted state, she blames herself. Starburst walks up behind her, realizing this from a distance, gained from going off to college, puts a hand on her younger self, and gives her a hug and finds a sense of peace that was missing before.
Aw, some trauma has been healed. Partially, I guess. It's still, you're having thoughtful reflection, and you're gaining closure.
Yeah.
Also, what I was gonna put in the darkness is, it's gonna be all right, Starburst. Thanks for creating me. We're gonna be all right. You're gonna be fine. Wake the fuck up, please. Please wake up. It's your book.
Oh.
Because you're technically linked.
Oh, we are.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I can't exist without you.
Oh, I'll do my best to keep existing.
Yeah, you die, I die. Please don't die.
I'm doing my best.
Wendy, it's your turn. Your friend's dying on the ground. But I honestly like your scene better than mine, so we'll go with yours.
Alright.
Okay, so I had a plan and I can't remember what it was. I
now know how to respond to your original.
Yes, okay, so Mia is going to move over here and then cast Vortex Warp on Starburst to move her over here with Callan.
Oh man, I was going to kill her off.
Callan?
Yeah,
you're over there by Callan.
Boop.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You should grab Callie and like break her back over your knee, Bane style.
Yay.
I did not hit her. I did not.
That's my favorite quote from esteemed warlock Tommy Wiseau.
Let's be real. He's definitely a warlock.
He's got something going on. He's replaying life on New Game Plus.
Sorry, I got a bit distracted on other people's turns and forgot to pre-plan this turn.
I'm gonna be honest. I really think Tommy might be an extraplanar creature and is just failing very badly at pretending to be human.
I'm sure I had something ready to do as a bonus action. You know what? Fuck it. I forgot it, so I can't do it.
There's a
Cool,
Flash game that had that as an ending.
What you doing, Wendy? Mia.
I said I'm done. Sorry.
Oh,
Yes.
you flew and did nothing?
No, I vortex
Vortex
walked
worked.
Stardust out of the way.
Yeah, I was like,
Which uses my action, and I can't remember what I was planning to do with my bonus action, so I didn't want to spend too long.
Yeah, how
trying to
dare you
remember.
be worthless on your turn and not do anything productive?
I'm
Like, not even
annoyed.
saving an ally or anything.
I'm annoyed. It looks up at the fairies and goes, "Fairies are off the menu."
I mean, Slaad's like a frog. You could just jump up and eat him.
Also, Wendy is not flying at the moment.
Oh, Wendy's not?
No.
Undo that move.
She
Or
ran
is it?
along the ground.
I now have to decide. Yeah, no, he's gonna eat the fairy.
Fairies are on the menu.
No, Mia is flying, Wendy is not.
I have a hard time doing that because my mic's right next to my face.
Fairy. What's Wendy's AC?
11.
12 each.
Although it may be boosted.
8 piercing.
Yeah, she takes 8 damage then. 1, 2, 3.
23.
That brings her down to. Cool. That hits.
13 slashing.
You throw out these numbers like 23 to hit, and I'm like, why do I even bother casting mage armor?
that brings her down to 2 hit points.
It's Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wrong button. Constitution. 13.
You have now contracted Chaos Phage.
That's the one that prevents regaining hit points, right?
Yep. And
Cool.
you lose 10 max HP every 24 hours.
As well as immediately?
Yeah, right now and then 24 hours from now.
Okay, cool.
Callan, would you like to shoot a man? I mean, frog man?
Sure, but first I will use a bonus action to use the help action on Starburst for death saves.
How do you do that? How? Do you just patch up the wound like, man, I'm going to put some gauze there and some pressure?
I have some like loose smelling salts.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wait, why are they loose?
I'll never tell.
Starburst, it is not smelling salts that go in your nose, it's cocaine.
That might wake up. It is a stimulant.
Hey, we've all seen Cocaine Bear. We know what happens when you die and get
Oh,
cocaine
God.
back in your system.
Only 17 damage.
Oh
The Slaad.
Hey, by the way, if you haven't enrolled for healthcare, please go to healthcare.gov and apply to get healthcare through the government. If you do not
Yes,
have it
Laura,
through-
do that real quick.
If you do not
But I
have it
already
through an
have
employer-
healthcare through the government.
Oh yeah, fuck you. I have gotten, for some reason, I'm still on email lists and phone call lists, even though I have insurance through my work now.
Because
And
they don't
I-
automatically take you out once
No,
you
here's
get
the
it.
thing.
You gotta.
I took it out when I was still working at my last job. So back in
I think he means they don't automatically take you off the list when you get your
Yeah.
shit together.
Yeah, well, no. I took myself off the list back at late 2020, early 2021. And every year around this time, I get all the emails, all the phone calls, because they still won't remove me from the list, even though I've gotten myself removed. It's real dumb. There's probably a third account that I don't know about that has my shit listed, and that's why I'm getting it. Wait,
But yes, healthcare is good. Take advantage of it.
wait, I think I know what it is, why that is.
Healthcare's for pussies. Die at 45.
I think I know why I'm getting these calls. I'll say it after stream because I don't want to say it on stream. Callan, what are you doing? Oh, you bonus action
Yeah.
helped, and then you
And
shot.
then, yep, for 17 damage. I rolled pretty bad.
Jesus Christ. That's still... This thing is going down faster than a sack of bricks in the water. Callie, it's your turn. Would you like to try and finish it off?
I'll do my best.
It looks really fucked up because it hasn't been able to heal in 2 turns.
Good. So it resisted fire and it resisted thunder. I'm willing to bet it's gonna resist lightning too. Because fuck me, I guess.
But what about Lightning 3?
Wait,
Well, this
wait,
isn't Final Fantasy, so.
wait. Brandy. Give me an Arcana check.
I'll do my damnedest.
You have advantage if you pass that test.
Okay. The dice also aren't a big fan of me today.
You vaguely remember lightning is something it's resistant to.
Yay.
You're like, I'm pretty sure it's lightning. Good luck.
I'm casting Chromatic Orb at a 2nd level and I'm using it as poison damage.
The one thing everything is immune to. Actually, I think that is the poison, I believe, is the
I'm
the,
spending
most
Beloved Inspiration.
resistant damage type in the
There we go.
entire game.
What's that, sorry?
Poison is the most resistant thing in the entire game, I believe.
I don't have any other options, man. I've got to,
Cool, 24 hits, roll damage.
I've got to expand my spell repertoire. I have a lot of different spells, but they all do the same thing.
Hey, guess what?
They just hurt you in different ways.
How does a beam of poison kill this thing?
It goes in its mouth.
I blast this thing right in the chest. And it infuses its fucking heart with poison that just goes throughout its entire body and kills it. I don't fucking know, man. It's poison. He just starts puking up like a disgusting bloody froth as his eyes bug out and he just dies twitching and convulsing.
So, I'll combine those. As you...
And then his chest bursts and...
a chest burst and a slaad comes out of it.
His chest bursts and a salad comes out of it. He was allergic.
No. You fire off your beam of poison at it, and it smacks it right in the chest, and it looks down and looks at you and goes, "Puny goo girl," and licks it, and then goes, "Oh, that was poison." And then starts frothing at the mouth, and its eyes bulge out of its head as it dies from the poison you just splashed across its chest, and it stupidly ingested.
I shouldn't have licked it, plug.
Thank you. Thank you for knowing the reference. Yeah, it's dead. What happens after?
Do I wake up high? Is that what I've
It's
read?
not
You're
cocaine, it's smelling salts.
You're
Okay, cool.
unconscious.
All right, cool.
It's
You
smelling.
think I would just
cocaine.
have loose cocaine? That shit's too valuable.
Yeah, you're right. Package that shit tight.
Yeah, what do you guys do?
Cannot be revived at the moment.
Nope. You cannot. Oh, wait. That does... Wendy's turn. Wendy gets to do something.
Well, it's good to know you all
Okay.
know what's happening to me,
You
because
guys
we
are
all
still
passed
in-
that class.
You guys are still in initiative order for I have to do 3 death saves. Or medicine checks to stabilize. Is Wendy doing anything?
Wendy's flying over towards our unconscious ally, and
Really? Would Wendy do that?
no.
I mean,
Over back.
if Starburst succeeds 3 saving throws, she doesn't regain life, she just stabilizes, so...
Yeah. She will stabilize.
Yes.
Yeah. The whole thing is you just have to stabilize before you die. So Wendy could investigate the thing, or could just say fuck this shit and leave.
I think she'd just say fuck this shit and leave.
Cool.
She's done. She helped. She was as helpful as she could be bothered to be. She even shielded someone once.
Callie waves at Wendy as she flies off and goes, "Thank you, Wendy."
All right, Starburst.
Hello.
Starburst, in your head, you found a younger version of yourself crying about about the love your parents aren't giving you.
Yeah.
Correct? And you placed a hand upon them and hugged them. And they just kind of look up into their own eyes, but don't quite recognize you, because obviously they're not there yet. This is probably like 6-year-old you. Why don't they like me? Why is it that they... Why are they so mean? Why... I also can't do that voice for long, otherwise I will cry.
Okay.
What do? You just shh. Pat.
Tell them it's their fault.
That's what they already believe.
Reinforce that belief.
No.
Or break it. What? Tell them the truth. Their parents are just shitty people.
They don't know how to love you the way you need.
Their parents can't even be bothered to give them an actual name and name them after a candy.
I think only one of their siblings got a real name.
Yeah.
The first one. The one that was on purpose.
The favourite.
Or no, wait. Was that Snickers?
I still feel like the first one was still an accident, but they had to be, adults. And they had the kid way too young, but they named it a real name. And then they started having more kids because they're still irresponsible. And then they just said, fuck it, and started naming them snacks.
Yeah, that's the canon.
And Snickers is definitely the favorite.
And this is the cannon I'm going to shoot them out of.
Don't worry, they have also performed identity theft on all of their children.
Yeah.
Including Snickers.
Is Snickers' middle name Wizard?
God, I hope not. Please don't make this canon. Don't do this. I see it swimming in your head.
Say hungry. Because Snickers hunger.
Snickers Hunger Parker?
Yeah, something stupid.
Yeah. Anyway.
Death save.
You have advantage.
Oh, nice.
Thanks to my wonderful smelling salts.
That are not cocaine.
That's not...
You have advantage. Roll it again.
One failed death save. As you look into the eyes of your younger self, you start to not recognize yourself as your eyes turn red. And you feel sudden pain throughout your body.
I never got to say my thing.
Oh yeah, go.
You all interrupted me with your own horrible interpretations.
Sorry, we're horrible. Say your thing.
Service. I had her start to say something. Oh yeah. They can't love you in the way that you need. Please don't take it as you're unlovable. I love you.
I love you.
I love you. I love you, younger me. You're so strong.
I heard I'm love you, like I'm you and
So did
love
I.
you.
Yeah, I had this moment of like, where am I in this? How do I interpret talking to myself in this instance?
I am love you.
I love you. As like my body starts to, I love you.
Great. Mia.
Mia actually will go over to help her friends. But she can't get close enough. So she's gonna
Misty Step?
dash, I guess. Mia can't Misty Step, I don't think.
What kind of wizard are you?
She's a sorcerer.
You're at wizard school, you're all wizards.
Yeah, she can't Misty Step. Yeah, I do have something that she could have done if she had Lucas around, but she can't do that. So yeah, that's just her turn.
Okay.
So I think it's Callan's turn now.
Callan, it's your turn. What do you do?
Well, I do have this vial of black goo. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bonus action, help action
Okay.
for Starburst, and then for an action, do a medicine check to try and stabilize.
Cool, go for it.
No.
You almost pour the goo in. No, that's a joke.
Intrusive thoughts nearly won.
Callie.
How fast is the broom of flying again?
Like 40 or 60.
Ah, 50 feet.
So I was smack dab around it.
So, dash with the flying broom. And I don't think she realizes that she's sick. So, Callie's gonna spend a first level spell and cast Cure Wounds on her.
How do you dash?
On a broom?
No. How do you use dash as a bonus action?
Oh, Quicken spell. Why not?
Okay.
2 sorcery points.
That's why I ask, because I was giving you an out because I don't think you had the ability to do that. Yes, Deb.
I meant to say that at the start, but I got distracted by
Can you take
looking
my
up
cup?
exactly how fast a broom of flying was.
Okay.
Should I even bother rolling the dice if I know from a meta perspective that it's not gonna like actually matter?
Just waste the points and spell slot.
I did that.
Cool. It does not work. Wendy,
Does she at
it's
least-
fucked off.
Does she at least stabilize?
Nope.
Oh no. And
It
Callan's like,
basically does nothing.
shit, normally this works, normally this works.
Starburst.
Yes.
Death save twice.
1, 2, Jesus Christ!
Ooh, he's
Congratulations,
lucky
you
that
didn't
wasn't
die.
a crit fail.
Someone get a paladin! My God! Oh no!
You have 2 failed death saves. Now they see that there is just something about your wounds. They're oozing this frothy. It's not quite a black ichor, but it is a dark blue ichor, just frothing in your wounds, as they can clearly see your veins bulging as it's moving its way through your body. You're almost dead. I will give everybody a medicine check that is around you.
Is this medicine check in regards to the slaad?
What's going on? Yeah.
So would we
So
have
we get advantage on it.
Yeah. Since it's because of the slaad shit, it's advantage.
21. 17 for
Callan.
me, 21 for you, 12
Callan,
for...
for some reason.
Callie, roll again.
Oh yeah. Callie's just confused that their spell didn't work.
No, I'm cute and useless.
Callan, for some godforsaken reason, this chunk of memory that you made everybody go back over a couple times because that was how you convinced people to study, you distinctly remember that Chaos Phage has to be cured. It is a disease. They can't come to consciousness if the disease is still inside their system because they fell unconscious because when they got hit by it. So you would be, with a 21, be able to recognize that you need someone who can remove diseases. And would you know about the paladin in Xander's bag?
Probably not. I'd probably know Penelope's a paladin, though.
Yeah. You would... What level of paladin are you? Oh. Wait.
Well, is Penelope just straight warlock?
They are all warlock, but they're also... I keep forgetting because they have Eldritch Smite.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
They have healing hands because they're an Aasimar. So I just kept thinking they were a paladin. They're off-brand. They're Wish.com paladin.
Quick, Mia, go find Shivadri.
Shivadri has fucked off.
Rajadu! Free Rajadu!
Quick, call Shivadri on your Sammy. I know when you talk, you guys exchange numbers.
I mean,
I
Mia's
don't know that. I just assumed you did.
Mia's focusing on trying to stabilize Starburst because we need them to be alive before we can get anyone anyway, because they are seconds away from death. 6 to be precise.
Listen, this is a too many cooks situation.
Khaled, do you reiterate that? Shit, we need someone to remove the curse or remove the disease. So
yeah, we need disease removal. Shivadri's the only cleric I know.
And Melithorn is definitely a druid.
Is she?
I don't think Shivadri is a paladin.
Or
Is a cleric.
Shivadri is not a cleric nor a paladin. They are a wizard.
They're a wizard, yeah.
But they are
Well, then what use is she?
The reason being is they are the closest to a cleric.
You know what? Shivadri probably knows a cleric or paladin because they're religious.
Yeah, so does Melithorn.
Way to stereotype.
Yeah.
Wendy,
I'm kind of a criminal. That's what I do.
Wendy, it's your turn.
I lump all you do-gooders
Wendy
together.
is-
You're a
Wendy
what?
is gonna.
A
What?
criminal. How have you not noticed I've been selling drugs the past year?
Wait, you've been
Do you
selling drugs
finally
the
admit
past
it?
year?
Meanwhile, Cerberus died.
You guys seriously haven't noticed? It's like the worst kept secret.
Not at all.
Man, it's just
What?
your business. I thought it was
At
all
this-
like medicinal.
At this rate, you're probably selling 2 professors.
Oh God.
Hey, Starburst,
Wendy
do you
is
have a backup
so
plan?
distracted by this that she's not really able to focus on the trying to stabilize Starburst.
Callan, do you help?
What?
Do you help?
Oh, it's my turn. Yeah, bonus action, help action, and then I will try and stabilize.
Okay. I swear to God, if you fail again.
Oh, I should not have advantage. My bad.
Okay. 13 passes. That means they stabilize at 0, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Starburst.
Yes.
Wait. I gotta go. Callie, you see Callan, wrapping up the wounds and like trying to stabilize, which for metagame purposes they do stabilize Starburst. They are unconscious at 0 HP for, the next 3 days until they die. What's your max HP, Starburst?
29, I believe.
Yep. 29.
19.
So 19. So in 48 hours they could be dead. So you have 48 hours to fix this. By the way, exams are in like a day.
What happens if we just don't turn up to exams?
You automatically fail.
Okay.
Callie, what are you gonna do as your friend is stabilizing, but not coming to?
She'll pull up the public directory listed in their handbook and call up the professor of the class that was all about slaad stuff.
Oh, I can actually tell you what that was. I know what that was. I had it. Where'd it go?
It was Snost.
No, it wasn't.
No, it sure as fuck wasn't.
There it is. I already had it out. Veralda Lang, a Dryad professor from Witherbloom. Oh. They also teach arcanobiology in Quandrix. So you just call them?
Yeah.
Oh. Professor Lang speaking. How can I help you? My
Michael, I'm with an emergency!
My office hours are between 9 to 3
Oh.
on every third
Damn it.
Thursday. What is it, Callie? I have caller ID.
There was an emergency. We were at the whatever field this
Mage
was
Tower.
called. Mage Tower
Job
field. A blue salad attacked us and it bit Starburst and she's dying and she's got the poison thing going on. She's gonna turn into a salad.
A salad?
Slaad.
You fought a blue cheese salad?
A slaad.
We were very allergic.
A salad. A
Yes,
blue
that's the
salad
one.
bit her, and now she has poison? Do you mean they clawed her and now she has contracted chaos phage, a disease?
Yes.
Well, you need to call a cleric.
Do we have one on campus?
I don't know. I'm not the directory.
Can Wendy hear
is
this
a very
conversation?
serious thing. You do need to seek medical professionals immediately.
Can Wendy hear this conversation? Is it like
Sure, why
being
not?
on speakerphone? In that case, Wendy's going to pull her own Sammy out and start looking for a cleric in the directory.
Callan's gone. Oh wait, Callan's investigating.
I'm taking the slaad body.
Hey. Okay, roll. By the way, you get to roll a check because you're at the body. Nope, not that one. Practice makes perfect. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom, a medicine or perception check, or wisdom
this-
investigation.
This
Is
might
this,
help.
Gonna be at advantage because it's slaad related?
Yeah, it's still a slaad.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
This stuff in the bag only.
It weighs
In
more
it
than
goes.
500 pounds. While examining the body, you see they have superficial claw marks all over their skin, in particularly their back, as if they were fleeing something, and it was continuously cutting them as they fled. As you're
Ooh, that's
inspecting the wounds, you find chipped chitin embedded in them, and you recognize. Oh wait,
God
you
damn
need
it.
to give me an insight check or investigation check.
To know that it's the mage hunter?
Yeah,
Alright.
because these are very
Insight
small
or what?
chips. Insight or investigation.
This one's straight roll because it's not slaad.
Yeah. I gave you a shit ton of inspiration. Do you want to use one?
Sure. I was debating it. There we go.
It is the same chitinous material. You can logically conclude that one or more chitinous creatures goaded the slaad into attacking. Or was like
Starburst.
intentionally chasing it into the area to attack you guys.
Starburst makes a very good point. We're pretty sure that she told Mia about the doll being a paladin.
Yeah, because that's how you guys know about the Archfey being Roman.
Yes. So Mia is gonna fly off using as many dashes as possible to fly as fast as possible to go and find Xanthar with the doll.
Xander has a phone.
She has forgotten that. She will fly about halfway across the pitch before she remembers and ring him.
Oh, hey. Hey, did you guys kill
we
that-
we
did you kill that
need
giant
the
blue
doll. We need a paladin. The doll is a paladin. Can you come back to the pitch? It's important. He's dead. Come, quick. She's kind of panicking.
Crawls out from underneath the bleachers that he was hiding under.
She literally just flies down to him, sort of grabs him by the scruff of the collar, and tries to drag him back over to Starburst.
So, you need my little pally friend? My
Yes,
pocket
please.
pally?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Maybe not. I'm looking in the directory. You gotta call a cleric.
Paladin will work.
We have
1-800
time.
cleric.
She said, "Thank you, Professor. Bye bye." Hung up the phone. Was like, I started to think professors aren't actually that useful. Oh my god.
Accurate.
Starting.
Anyway, directory. So now she's looking to call a cleric.
I have to look up something. Is it a
Tammy,
first level ability?
why is there no medical facility in this big, expensive ass college that
There
actually can
is,
handle
yeah.
diseases?
Oh, that's where he goes. There are several medical facilities across campus. Across all 6 campuses, because there's 5 other colleges, right? Yeah. And center campus. Each one is equipped with the latest magical medical technology. A plethora of potions of healing, poison, antitoxin. Basically, it says there are things to get rid of everything, except STDs, slaad transmitted diseases.
We have a whole class about the ins and outs of slaad biology. Why are we not prepared for an eventual slaad attack?
Because it's a purely theoretical class.
Yeah. Because they tell you don't go to limbo.
Anyways, I fuck off.
Okay.
Just
You take the body?
completely. No, turns out the portable hole is smaller than I thought it was. And I don't want it fucking with my drugs.
It's a 10 by 10.
Yeah. Look at how big that slot is.
10 by
It
10.
takes
10
up
by
10
10.
square area. And
It
I've
doesn't.
got
It's not 10 foot by 10 foot like solid. You could theoretically dump its body in there, and most
Te-
likely fill in the space around it with the
Chris?
drugs.
Before we cleared out that warehouse, I had 300,000 to 400,000 gold worth of drugs.
Never mind. You probably don't have room in there.
Yeah.
Technically, creature sizes are about how many tiles they control with their physical presence, not about how physically large they are.
Yeah. However, it's a big boy.
It is
It
a big
is.
boy.
Look at
It
it.
is.
It's taking up almost that entire token. And with the amount of drugs I have.
Yeah.
It is a very large creature.
But anyways, I'm
I wasn't
going.
disagreeing, I was just being rules lawyery.
Yeah, I'm going in the direction of where the slide came from to see if I can track down these mage hunters.
Oh, I was gonna say, because you rolled so well on your insight and your perception and medicine, not medicine. You may give me a medicine check before you fuck off on whether or not you go for something you as a player know exists.
What do I as a player know exists?
What has the Mad Mage been doing with Salaads?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Medicine check?
Yeah, it is a medicine check.
I'll work with an 18.
I'm just double checking it. Variant.
The chances of me doing better than an 18 are very low. And I'd rather keep some of this inspiration. I don't care enough about it to blow all that.
Oh. As you try to remove the gemstone, you fail. As it is already a cracked gemstone because
Oh
it's
wait,
dead.
shouldn't I have advantage on this?
Oh yeah, technically. Oh good.
Oh no.
It was worse.
Which is kind of what we expect anyway.
Yeah.
As you're trying to retrieve the gemstone from its brain, it's already dead, and you cut your way into its brain to remove it because a slaad gem is still a powerful, not artifact, but it is a powerful item for spellcraft, and could be worth a pretty penny. You crack the thing in half and it explodes the slaad.
Cool.
It's a lot of guts everywhere.
Slaad head, not the whole body. Just the head explodes. Because it does...
It's a lot of brains everywhere.
Just so you know, if you fail the check, it does 4d10 psychic damage to the slaad alone.
Nice. So how much do I take?
None.
Oh, okay.
You're just covered in gore.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Are we still in rounds? Are we still in rounds? Haven't we
I
stabilized
will-
Starburst now?
Yeah, you did. Remove, clear, that.
Can I make an Arcana check to know what classes can learn Lesser Restoration?
Sure.
I figure that's good enough to know that Quill might know it. Because artificers can learn lesser restoration.
Oh, fun. Does Quill know it?
I
I honestly don't think so, but he might.
I would say he would probably pick it up since his thesis is related to crazy alcohol.
Oh, he's also only level 3.
Oh,
Isn't he
that
supposed
should
to
be
be leveling
fixed.
with us, or?
Well, he was leveling with our party in the home game,
Did
and
I
then I
forget to
assume.
level him up? Yeah, I probably forgot to level him up.
So, can we assume he knows lesser restoration and try and call him over?
Callan would have called Penelope because Callan believed Penelope is a paladin, correct?
Well, I as a player thought she was a paladin, and I assumed I would have known that since I hang out with her and Quill, but I'll leave that up to you to decide if that transfers over to characters.
Well, if not, Wendy would try calling him as she's sort of starting to calm down and think through things logically a bit more now that we're out of initiative order and everything. And ask him if he knows lesser restoration.
And technically, I did my part of the first aid process. Part of being a Xanathar's guild member is you have to have your CPR first aid AED certifications. And so I
Does
took
that mean
over, I
it?
delegated to call for help from somebody, and then I performed the help, the quote unquote CPR of this, which was stabilizing. So I did my part.
Starburst right now.
I was about to say, is Starburst just texting in the chat again?
Yep.
What's the spell I'm trying to learn?
Lesser restoration. It's a second level artificer spell.
When do artificers get second level spells? Probably fifth
Like
level. Because they're
fourth
not full
level, I think.
casters.
They're not.
Do you know any transmutation wizards?
By the way, fun fact. He now has 20 intelligence.
Yeah, they learn their fifth level, their second level spells.
Because they got that.
What is that?
That's his 4th level feat.
Ah, nice.
I forgot I had the book with dragons on here. Okay. So, Starburst.
Yes.
Starburst, you have been unconscious. You are staring into the eyes of your self. You failed, and then you failed again. And that's when you realize you're not staring in the eyes of yourself anymore. You are staring in the eyes of a slaad. As it is wishing for you to fail so that it can emerge from you. and become a new terror on the world.
Ha. I must not have paid attention to my brain. I don't quit. I've been fighting them since I was born.
And that's when you feel the failure, the second failure, and you're like, oh. And you're feeling your friends fail to save you as you're slipping ever closer to the green slaad that is trying to overtake you.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, child. We will rule the world one day. You shall join us in limbo.
You're younger than me. You're literally trying to be born.
I exist in the Mother Stone in limbo.
Hold on. Wait, is that right? This is the moment when I suddenly go, is that right? Spawning stone. It's not the mother stone, it's the spawning stone.
I existed in the spawning stone long before your world was dust.
boring.
Join us in the spawn. Become one with limbo.
Nah.
Well, that's just rude. We're being nice. I'll just take over. Fuck you.
What?
Just gets,
No.
It said, I'll take over. Fuck you. I'm tired of this. It was trying to be nice. It's at that point you guys realize that, hey, Penelope? Nope. Xander. Xander has a paladin. And then you go, Quill. Quill might be able to help. Quill's not a wizard. Quill can heal people and shit.
Quill crafts gadgets. Gadgets can cure diseases.
Penelope goes, no, I'm not a paladin. I can't cure a disease. You need... No, antibiotics are to kill viruses. To kill a disease, you need steroids, right?
Antibiotics are for bacteria. Specific steroids are for... Specific chemicals are for viruses. They're much more complicated.
How do you get rid of a disease?
Bacterial disease with antibiotics.
Would this be a bacterial disease?
It would be a magical disease, I assume.
So you need magical antibiotics. Ah, so that's
Yeah.
what the paladins pump into you.
Yeah.
Or lesser restoration, yeah.
So you guys have a 50-50 shot. Which one do you want to use? The paladin that turns Xanther into a puppet? Or Quill?
Let's just get Quill.
Quill, because if Quill can do it, then Quill can do it. And if Quill can't do it, then we'll ask the paladin.
Well, here's the thing. You guys got to roll a D100. 51 and
Why?
higher, it's Quill. That is the one to do it in time.
Okay.
Because you guys are trying to cure them right now. And you told Xanther you need the paladin to cure her. So Xanther was getting it out. And then you guys, the other person
82.
realized they should call 82. Okay. This is the moment Quill just like runs up with his robotic dog and just tells Xanther to, no, stop. Do not trap yourself in a doll. Cracks knuckles.
She's not worth it.
Oh my god!
I can save her. Don't
He pulls out a
sacrifice
gun,
yourself.
shoots her in the head.
And then cast Revivify.
And then
That
shoots
would
himself
work,
in the
right?
head.
Actually, no. If they die with Chaos Phage, they become a green slaad.
No.
Well, no, it's the Karen Applebee's treatment.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Kristen, not Karen.
Whatever.
It's Kristen Applebee's. I was like,
I
Karen.
never
doesn't sound
watched
right.
it.
I can't wait.
I watched like the first 2 episodes.
New season comes out soon. So as the green slaad is diving towards your ethereal body inside your own mind, you feel a sudden burning sensation, as if your entire form has been set alight. And as the slaad collides with you, you watch it deteriorate into speckles of light blues and purples as it disintegrates, and you just feel warm fire in your veins. It's been cured of you. You can now regain hit points.
Oh, I really didn't want to die.
You are still unconscious.
Oh, okay.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on her again.
As will I.
As you two both cast Cure Wounds, Starburst, you come to snapping awake to seeing Quill's face right above yours, but like he's behind your head looking down at you as he's like casting his lesser restoration into you, and they're just pumping healing spells into you from the other end, from like your legs. What do you do?
Spider-Man kiss.
Penelope is standing right there, but okay.
I almost died. I want to live.
You'll live for all of 5 seconds before she kills you again.
Quill is completely taken by surprise, and after a second kisses you back.
What just happened?
Oh dear, what's happened?
How long does the kiss last? I have to ask.
When he kisses back, she snaps out of it and is like, "Oh, I'm
Quill is
again.
repeating the exact same, like, and the reason I had the shocked face is because Penelope rolled a fucking 1 on her perception check. She didn't see the kiss.
Oh my god.
It was at that moment she looked away and said, "Oh, wow, that actually worked." Or like looked down at the robotic dog and the robot. I think it's actually a fox, and like his moth that are his familiars, and just like, "Hey, he's doing good work." Just happened to break eyesight for that moment.
Hell yeah, Quill got away with cheating.
oh god.
Callie
Initiated.
scoops up Starburst in a big goopy hug and goes, "You're back, you're back, you're back, you're back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so glad you're not a salad."
You're wet all the time. I forgot.
Only on the inside, like you.
Yep. Oh
But-
god.
There's a lot of wet on the outside of Starburst because of being stabbed repeatedly.
Is that my blood? Oh no.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh yeah, when the lesser restoration went off, you know that blue foaming material that was like invading their veins? You watch this all deteriorate and like evaporate into light blues and purple light as it's literally burned out of her body.
Callie holds up a hand to high five Quill, like, "Nice job, man. You're a freaking lifesaver."
She is beet red, by the way.
Well, yeah, you nearly died. Your blood. I don't know how blood works.
It just goes places.
It should typically be inside the person.
Yep.
Go.
Yep.
Starburst, I'm
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
I'm
Think
glad that
you're.
worked.
Me
Xander,
too.
we gotta talk about you willing to sacrifice yourself at the drop of a hat. Xander, I need you to come with me to the council. Like, we gotta go talk to a therapist about this.
That's good looking at. Thank you.
He knows
Phil.
it's the only way anybody will ever like him.
You
You're not
just
here.
in the ether, Xander hears this in his head, and he's like, "That's right. I must do something so selfless that people do love me.
I mean, Mia kind of likes him now.
They only
Quill,
like
bye
me for
Penelope,
my
bye
money because
Robodog.
I'm richer than everyone else at this goddamn school."
He can only unlock the other half of his smile if he sacrifices himself.
Hey, I will say this: the other artwork, he does look pretty sick.
The one where he's basically like firebending and waterbending at the same time.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
cool there.
It does look cool as hell.
Because
Why
he's
is
not
Jesus-
trying hard. He's just existing in the moment.
Yes. Looking flashy is a great indicator if somebody's a good person.
I
Definitely.
didn't say he was a good person for it. I just said he looked cool.
Oh boy.
Why is there Jesus? Why are there?
Oh, you got to.
Jesuses
You're
in
looking at
the-
the.
I think that came up when they were talking about lying to God.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then investigating God was when I shared Alanis Morissette, because she is God.
Oh yeah,
Oh
Dogma.
boy.
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
Mormon Jesus.
That's a great movie.
Wasn't there a literal shit demon in that one?
Yes, there was, and it was
Yes.
brilliant. The Golgothan.
I don't remember the shit demon.
It comes up out of the toilet.
It may have been cut from certain releases because I remember seeing the movie once and not having that,
What?
and then I saw it again somewhere else, and then they did have a shit demon. I'm like, well, that's new.
I don't think they had it in the TV released version.
Wait, there was a
Um,
TV release? Everybody was trying to shut that movie down,
Except Comedy Central.
Oh yeah, no,
including
Comedy
Kevin Smith himself.
Oh, dude, Comedy Central played that shit like it was syndicated.
So, at the time it was released, like,
Right.
religious groups went to protest outside the cinemas. And so Kevin Smith went and joined the protest outside his local cinema and got interviewed by the newspapers, not news TV, not recognizing who he is, and
That does not surprise
about the
me.
protest.
He is a huge troll.
Yes. So there is an interview with him out there pretending to be a protester against dogma.
Like, he is a straight up 100% troll.
They need some
Absolutely.
thicker skin. It's thanks to religious protesting that we lost out on God, the Devil, and Bob. That was a good one.
I don't remember that one, but okay. Yeah, what do you guys do now that Callan has fucked right off?
Yeah,
We're gonna go
I've
back
been
to
trying
Callan.
to follow the Slaad's path to see if I can find out where the
You're
mage
giving me
hunters were.
investigation or survival checks to follow tracks. Investigation to follow the destructive path.
Both or just the one?
Either.
Alright, and I'm assuming this is past the point of we learned about Slaad, so I get advantage. This is just straight roll.
This is straight roll.
Alright,
I
investigation.
mean, you should
or
know the way they
survival.
move and therefore be able to track it
No,
better.
fuck off.
Like, you know what their poop looks like and what their
inspiration.
stomping footsteps look like.
Investigation. Or inspiration, not investigation. I mean, I am doing investigation, but I'm
So you
using
got a 12?
inspiration. No, I'm using another one.
Okay.
This one I'm gonna blow inspiration on.
That makes sense.
There we go. That'll work.
You're following the act of destruction for a good... let me double check just so I don't fuck it up. Yeah, it goes away for like a good quarter mile, which about a block away into the because we are nope, not that one. We're on center campus, right?
I assume so.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, we're here, right?
No, you are at the Arrow Jaunt Field.
Ah,
Strixhaven Stadium's the big one. There are other
Yeah.
games going on today, so they had to spread it out to different campuses that have fields.
mm.
So you guys are on the Arrow Jaunt Field. It goes about a quarter mile past the big bridges and into the outer district, which is outside of the main campus, like main center campus, and it starts going into that nope, that's not it. Where's the big ass map of this place? Where's the big ass map? Oh, that does go to Lorehold though. Into the weird like deserty realm of the Lorehold campus. Like that's that direction, and it just keeps going into. You find it, you're able to track it for about a quarter mile, and you realize like these guys would have come from that campus.
All right.
Because let me double check. Yeah, that's. I'm almost positive that's where that goes. Yeah. Because that path goes to Lorehold. The straight up path goes to Silverquill. In clockwise, starting at noon, it goes Silverquill, Quandrix, Witherbloom, Prismari, Lorehold. If you were to go around the clock face. So this would be the Lorehold exit.
All right.
I'm sorry, I had to do it that way just so I could fucking remember.
I'm going to immediately forget that. Anyway, so it was coming from Lorehold.
Yeah. It seems to have the waste, the desert wastes around Lorehold seems to be where it started, and you lose track of it about a quarter mile out.
Cool. So it just went for a quarter mile. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm saying these things fucking. What did it kick you out again?
It took me back to like the fucking like new tab screen.
Oof.
Does this every so often, but cool. So
you
yeah,
do-
so it went for like a quarter mile and just nobody did anything about it.
This is a relatively out into that area. It's uninhabited.
We are right on the edge of campus here, basically.
Yeah.
Wait.
So a
That's-
quarter mile out of campus is uninhabited territory.
Okay, cool.
We are like the first sign of civilization here.
Also, people could have not seen it. It's not a very populated area, and everybody that was in the area was definitely busy watching a sports game.
Funny that. What sports game?
True, I guess. All right. Well, I'm gonna.
One where the teacher cheated. That's one.
I'm gonna.
There was another game where the teacher cheated?
I'll fight you.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. Go on.
I'm just gonna go back to Lorehold campus the normal way, not through uninhabited territory where mage killers lurk.
Yep, you now know vaguely where they lurk.
I'm gonna text our group chat. Slaad egged on by mage hunters. I have shards of mage hunters proof. I went back home.
So you just come back
Covered in Slaad brains. I want to take a shower.
So you just like go to the long road I don't remember what it's called. It's got a specific name.
Yeah, unless the Bozen Tavern has like shower for employees,
No.
which it might. I don't know.
I don't think it does. You just go. You get to the edge of campus, and just like stick out a thumb, and one of the buses that are taking people to Lorehold from center campus just goes, "Hey, you need a lift?"
Yeah.
All right, hop on.
This isn't one of those crazy magic school buses where it takes us through the forbidden area, is it? Because I just had too much shit go on today.
You see a normal 100%, like, this is a guy that's taken you to and from campus multiple times. Like, no?
Okay.
Why does everyone keep asking me about magic school buses driving into forbidden areas? Who did this?
I don't know. Some person who's apparently banned from campus but keeps sneaking back out with their magic school bus and just almost killing all the people that they bring along.
Wild.
I lived through it.
Wild and inconsiderate. Yep, come on. And just,
All right,
like,
thanks.
lets you on the bus and just drives home. Like, he drives you to the Lorehold College.
Yeah.
No, he just drives you to a random house in suburbia.
He just gets out, locks the bus while you're in it. Just like, okay, I'm going home, mate.
All right.
No, you get back to your penthouse.
Cool, because if we did do that, I was just gonna hotwire the school bus and just own a school bus.
This is my school bus. It's how you move your drugs around.
Yeah, I'm a criminal. You think I can't hotwire a car?
Like in Shameless, how they have a ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Dibs for watching that show like crazy. Sorry. All right. Rest of the party, you have resurrected your friend from near permadeath. You get a text from Callan saying they went home, and it was mage hunters that caused this. What the fuck do you guys do?
I feel like we try and get Starburst back to our tower. Well, to be fair, she can walk now because we healed her a shit ton. But we should probably try and make sure Starburst makes it home safely before she gets murdered on the way back or something.
Her legs are still weak for some reason. She failed. She does not elaborate.
Hey, they look like my legs.
Weak,
Look,
palms are
jelly.
sweaty.
Oh god, my mom's spaghetti.
Let's be real. Your mom never made spaghetti. She made SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's be real. Your mom never made you spaghetti.
Oh my god.
Well,
yeah.
And odds are she didn't make the SpaghettiOs either. She probably just tossed a can of off-brand SpaghettiOs at you.
It was to make me stop complaining for being hungry.
Spaghettio holes.
It's
like donut holes.
It's noodle holes in red sauce.
Oh, I'm neglected. All right, let's go back now.
So yeah.
Okay.
We're not in any state to be fighting anything called a mage hunter right now.
Okay, we're gonna do this the fun way because it's now, just so you know, the next segment is your second trimester's exams. So we're gonna do the studying, overnighters, cheating, whatever. We're gonna do that now, and then we'll end session.
All right.
Okay.
Pull up the rules on exams. Exams. Using these rules. Studying phase. Just as a reminder, during the studying phase, each character must succeed on an ability check against a DC noted in the encounter. So I have them wrote down. You can use any ability or skill they wish. You just have to beat the DC. Studying together. If 2 or more characters engage in a group study, each participating character has advantage on the check. If you skip, why do that?
Yeah, we don't need the rules for skipping.
Study kids.
Pull an all-nighter. We don't recommend it. Because it gives you disadvantage. It gives you exhaustion, which is disadvantage on checks. And you can also cheat during the exam, but we'll cover that again next month when we return. So, Alex, I assume you would meet back up at the party the next day to study?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted a shower.
Yeah, I assume so. You all have scrivening and symbology. You all have advantage on this check. What do you do?
Same shit as always. I'm just gonna spam performance until I can't.
So when you graduate, got it.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. You passed. You passed the study, so that gives you you get 1 reroll for that test. Starburst, you get 1 reroll for that test.
Woo!
You get 1 reroll because you convinced everybody to go back over it again. Mia?
My sheet's not working again. This is really annoying.
Yay, roll 20.
Come on, open up. Load Frasers. And I only rolled it once, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Do it manually. Oh, 27. Nice.
Okay. You all get a reroll. I'll have to do this with Abigail after the fact. Or before next session. Who has the Great Balls of Fire?
I do.
Anybody else?
Great Balls of Fire. Sorry, I'm having a problem with my no.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Go ahead, Callie. You're not studying with friends.
And I cast Enhance Ability on myself to give myself
Sure.
advantage on studying. Okay.
Sure.
So. Oh,
Didn't even need it.
Whoa!
You get the reroll.
oh, that's not the one.
Who has Boom or Bust?
Me.
Me.
And Kobo, so Kobo will be a part of this. They will have advantage on their check. Go ahead, roll. Callan, I'm sorry, I think you're at the end of the list with all of your classes because your classes did not correlate with the ones I started with.
Woo.
Okay.
Pass, and then Kobo will roll with advantage. Shelter from the Storm.
Not here.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Are you sure, Callie? You don't have Shelter from the Storm?
I think I had to redo my class schedule at some point. I might have used to have that, but
Oh,
not
you
anymore.
might have had it because you didn't have scrivening on it the first time?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have had to have cut the classes down because I was accidentally taking too many.
Okay. Refuse
So
to
I have.
lose?
Nope, that will be next semester.
Okay, so the 2 I had for you that no one else had is gone. Okay. Shelter from the storm and refuse to lose. I had wrote down that you were the only one taking them, but this might be an outdated list. I looked at it and went, oh, I still have that wrote down. Okay, cool. I don't have to write it down again last night.
The next one is the only one that I have left I didn't roll for yet is on thin ice. Accounting for temperature fluctuations in ice sculpting.
Yeah, I don't have that on here. I don't have this on here at all.
Fun.
It's in Brandy's pinned message on Discord.
Yeah, it's a Prismari one. With
That means
Professor Anqua.
This might not
It's
even
a
be
lab.
the right list. Okay, cool. Great. I'm going to skip those and go on to the next one. Words will always hurt you. Anybody got that?
Do I have that? Sorry,
Is it
No.
okay if I just roll my ice thing real quick? Because that'll just wrap up my classes.
Fine.
Click. Okay. All set. Ready for the exams.
Nobody has words will always hurt you. Okay, that is only Kobo then. Got it. Soft spoken. I believe Ashley has this.
I got it.
You and Kobo have it, so you can roll with advantage.
Woo!
Okay.
Woo!
You sounded very surprised.
Going the extra mile.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, you guys can study together.
Ooh. What's the DC again for studying?
They change.
Okay.
You passed.
Cool.
You guys get a reroll. Talking heads.
Yeah.
You got it? I don't think anyone else took that Lorehold class, because I don't think anyone else can take Lorehold.
Uh,
I think Lorehold is the only one I can't take.
does Quill have it?
Quill has basically any class, but I'm not allowing you to use to NPCs to get advantage.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Okay. Still gonna rope him into helping me study because we're roomies. Hey, buddy.
Okay, roll. That passes.
Alan, let me teach you a special lesson in how to cheat.
Which is great for your next
Eyebrow raise.
your next one, Callan, which is leadership
Yep.
for Dr. Scranch.
I love how you just made an entirely new NPC and a whole nother suite of skills and classes just from whole cloth.
I'm getting these classes from a curriculum from a college for business.
Which is
So these are
hilarious.
actual classes that you can
That's
take.
hilarious.
Do you have anything that would allow you to reroll?
I got some beloved inspos.
Okay, go for it.
Alright.
How to turn into a C-suite sociopath.
Okay.
Cool. You got the roll, because the 14
Alright.
failed.
Yep. I was about to say, DC's either 15 or 16 at this point, guys.
Yep.
I was just gonna let it stand until you told me, hey, reroll.
I wanted to remind you, you guys have a lot of things out there. Taking their word for it.
What that mean?
I got that. Cool, we can
Nice.
study together then.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Fairies would be really good at taking their words.
Is that your last class, Ashley?
Yep, yep.
Cool. Roll for it.
Wow.
That passes. Wiping
17
the slate,
passes?
Yeah. Wiping the slate clean.
Oh, I've got that one.
Okay.
I guess I'm the only one who has that
Yep.
one.
I don't think anyone else is. I think everyone else is done. Kobo.
She is going to persuade herself that she knows the material.
1, 2,
26.
It worked.
I assume that passes.
3, 4. Yeah, I've got all of Kobo's. 26.
Yep.
Got it. And then final one for you, I believe, is magic by numbers.
Yep.
The
And
only
she
reason-
is.
That's all
What's that?
4 of yours, right?
This is my last one. Yeah.
Got it. Go for it.
She is going to convince herself that she doesn't need to study and knows everything. And I'm going to use a beloved inspiration.
Cool.
That sounds good. 26.
Which beloved die do you? Who did you use?
Luna.
As you're like studying this, Luna is just because this is magic by numbers is like a summoning class to like master the arts of summoning. Luna's literally just like chilling in the room with you while like hanging out and just goes, "Bitch, please, that ain't how you summon shit," and just summons a flock of fucking ravens.
Oh yeah, Flock of Familiars. That's a good one.
Nice.
And beloved dice was used on Callan's leadership. Callan, who did you use for beloved?
Javanish.
I'd say you were probably studying somewhere like at work, just like while you're chopping vegetables, you just have like your textbook up and you're just like quickly like looking over stuff while you're like chopping.
Yeah.
And you're like, you turn and tell some of like the underling like prep cooks because you're now working with Chef Gertie because you have the chef's feet, right?
Yep.
That moved you up from being like a prep chef, line chef, to actually being like not a sous chef, but like you're below the sous chef, so you can boss around people below you now. So you are using what you're reading and like learning to boss around the underlings, the line cooks and prep cooks.
Hell
And
yeah, I
you just
am.
hear Javanish just goes, No. You're treating them too nicely. You gotta be meaner."
All right, Javanish.
Call him a fucking donkey.
I take 2 slabs of bread, put them on the other side. So, what the fuck are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Damn right.
Thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, every person I know that's in the culinary like field and is like in kitchens, oh my god, it's fucking, it is terrible. Why is it always so angry and mean to each other? It's such a hostile work environment. But yeah, no, you all passed your study session, so now you guys can actually like take the exams. We still have, according to my list, we still have an hour, but that's probably because we started like 45 minutes late. Or no, we started like 25 minutes late.
Technical difficulties. Yay.
Yeah.
And
I
according
mean,
to this,
we
we still have 40 minutes, so technically we could go till 3.
this is the first game we played in a while with this crew.
Yeah, if you guys want to call it there instead of going on to do your second trimester, it's fine. And then we can do the exams first thing when we get back.
That
and
sounds
then I
good.
can start the next part because you guys all are taking scrivening and symbology with a oh god, what is his name? Not that one. Not Evertwinkle.
Zyla, Jaila.
No, after, well, here's the thing. You got forced into taking the same class with the rest of your team.
Ah.
Because during the first trimester, it was split between two professors. It was Professor Blackstone and Zyla Lang. But as the second trimester started, they got their workload, Lang's workload got really bad, and they had to push off doing the second trimester, so you guys all got shoved into Blackstone's class, which is at night because he may or may not be a vampire.
So we're all doing Blackstone's class.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Brenneth Blackstone.
Hey, Deb.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi there.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, Deb. You're taking my headphones off. Please don't do that.
We gotta go to my mom's after you're done.
Okay.
Before we go to the mall.
You want to just go to your mom's now?
No, cause we'll just go on the way. We just gotta move our Christmas tree.
Nice try there, Chris. Nice try.
Nice try. Yeah.
Okay, sweetie. Yeah, I'll go. We'll go in a few. Love you.
Did you
And
just say that so that it makes it seem like you're a nice
No. They
son-in-law?
they called me out on it.
What?
They said nice try when I tried to get you to go, but without me. And then you said no, you gotta go move her Christmas tree. So they're like, nice try, Chris.
No, it just makes sense if we both want to go to the mall together.
Yeah, it's fine.
To go to
Let's
my
go
mom,
to the
which
mall.
is on the way.
Not technically. It's actually out of the way.
No, it's on the way.
Chris, don't needle your wife. It's fine.
Hey, it's the only thing she's getting pricked with today.
Tish.
Raising.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
No, I
How
said
dare
that
you?
I said that on purpose because
You don't. We don't have. Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Well, yeah, we're gonna call the game there. First, hey, was anybody actually watching?
I was watching.
Like on stream, you had stream pulled up and it was working?
Yeah.
But it is only showing 2 viewers. What?
The other one's me.
I have it
show
open,
all
but
of
I
you.
don't look at the stream while we're playing.
I
Yeah,
have
that's
Hagley,
basically what I'm at.
Skull Kid,
Oh, now it's 3.
Robin, Brandy, and Solora.
Okay.
Do I not count? Who's this mystery person? Oh.
I don't know how. I just
Is
see
it a
the
bot?
list.
No.
There are no bots in there except for Nightbot.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So thank you all for watching. The only other person that isn't one of us is Hayden.
Ah.
Hayden.
But I'm meaning like I hope that stream actually was coming across and it wasn't super laggy. It wasn't being atrocious.
I didn't see it cut out at all.
I mean, I've got it in the same browser window as Roll20, so I can't see it.
I'm showing no drop frames, so I think and the CPU usage is under 10%, so that seems great. And my frames are at full 24 frames per second, which is crazy.
Hell yeah.
I think we did enough work that it's going to survive for a while.
Yes.
So I'm just happy to say thanks for being here, everybody. This has been a Dangerously Dicey production. See you next roll.
Yeah. My character got to kiss Quill!
Good for you. Good for you.